Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream with me. Bonus a day. Hi. We're actually starting off on a run today, which is wild for us. Oh, you want to play, Walnut? Oh, you always want to play, though. We have a really, well, not really cool. We have a jellyfish. Here's our jellyfish. Hi. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a great Tuesday? We get everything set up here. Well, more set up than it already is. Let me introduce you to our jellyfish. Hi. I am very eepy. I went to a work lunch today, and I was forced to drink wine. So that made me eepy, but you know, I drank some coffee. I'll have another glass of tea in a bit, and we'll just keep pushing. Lots of stuff on the go. I prepared a stream schedule that I'll show later on. Trying to plan it for the next couple weeks. Maybe I'll show it tomorrow. I don't know if it's done yet. I have to think if it's actually done. Hi Walnut, yes, I see you. You're very cute, yes. Good news, my computer finally arrived. After being stuck in a natural disaster for the last, like, 3 or 4 days, it has arrived. Haven't taken it out of the box yet, but I see the box. It's out in my living room. So that's very exciting because that means I can open the box at some point and have computer. Hi, Walnut. It's not playtime right now. No, it's stream time. Huh? No, it's stream time, not playtime. Oh, don't knock the camera. Oh, don't knock the camera. Oh, you little goofball. You little goofball. Yeah, you are. But yeah, let me introduce you to our little Pokemon. We're playing some Roguemon. We should be able to show you exactly how this started off. So we started off getting the 50 HP cap, which can come in handy later, because we had to take a Rogue Stone to evolve. Beat Brock, we got the War Charm, which we're still holding on to. I'm probably going to use it for Silphco. So we've been holding on to that. We had our first curse, which was no cover. We had our second curse right after Mount Moon, which was Time Warp, which made us lose one of our moves that we should have gotten at level 28. Mount Moon, we got an Elixir, which we still have. Misty, we got Midas Touch, which we've gained like 60 HP from, I think. Route 611, we got Cursed with David and Goliath, but that wasn't really an issue. Beat Surge, we got Temporary Item Voucher, which we got nothing for. No good items between Surge and Erica. We were actually a Mischievous to start off with. We were a really good special attacker. We were hoping we'd evolve into something good, gain some more spa and some speed. Unfortunately, we barely gained any spa, and we barely gained any speed. So we gained the things like I guess we needed the defense. We definitely didn't need special defense, though, and we definitely didn't need HP. And then we beat Erica pretty easily, too, and we got 2 super potions and a full restore. We're going into our next curse, our second to last curse in Game Corner. This is Autumn. Autumn has a good nature. That helps. The spread, I don't know. We could definitely be faster. Our spot could definitely be higher, but it's not terrible. I was really hoping to get like a Shell Bell or a Quick Claw with that held item, but alas, we didn't see either. We're Ghost Water type, which isn't that bad. Like, the special we don't need to worry about. We have a million special defense. Ghost could be a problem, but there's not that many Ghost moves. So the odds of seeing one are pretty low, because it's mostly only Shadow Ball and Shadow Claw that you have to be scared of. Or Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch and Shadow Ball. Nothing else is really going to be an issue. Our bag is looking pretty good, too. We have lots of potions and super potions. We got 1 elixir, 2 elixirs, and then like basically only full heals, 4 full heals, so hey, no complaining for me. So yeah, let's send it into Game Corner, I feel like. and see what our second to last curse is. I guess our last curse, because I'm probably gonna Warding Charm Silph. Our moveset isn't that great. Like, E-Sense and Flame Wheel are great. We actually started with E-Sense and we started with Flame Wheel. Technically we started with Sketch, but we sketched Flame Wheel in the first trainer. Frenzy Plant, it's whatever. Weather Ball, it's whatever. We haven't really ever got anything good to replace them with. Like, our level up moves have not been good. Oh, it just shows Brick Break here. But trust me, Mischievous only got physical moves, so it just did not get anything that good. Anyways, I think we just ride in here and see what we can do. Bloodborne. When you use an HP heal, lose 20% of its value in cap. So we don't want to heal in here. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm never that scared of this dungeon. I know Geo can be a little rough, but other than that, I'm not too scared of this dungeon usually. That being said, things can definitely go wrong very fast. Okay, Morgom. Never seen this before. It does die. Seeing poison types is always good for this mon. E-Sense basically has unlimited PP, like 36, right, with the PP up. So we're pretty good on the PP front as long as we don't see too many like dark and psychic types. Do I want to pick up items right away or do I want to fight trainers right away? Kind of close to a level. Let's get items later then, I guess. Oops. Walnut, I see that you want to play, but I'm kind of busy here. No offense, but you know, I'm just kind of like streaming, you know? I'm not sure if you noticed that. Or did I go to the wrong one first, maybe? No, you're the right one. Hello. Hi. No one can see you on the camera, Walnut, because you're sitting right in front of the camera. Huh? How do you expect people to see you? Huh? E-Sense! Anytime we can hit E-Sense is a good time. Crit. Also, there's a lot of weaker Pokemon in here, too, like low levels on all the grunts, so that gives me some degree of confidence. Are you sniffing, Walnut? Are you doing a big sniff? Lift key, perfect. Thunder Punch. I would definitely take Thunder Punch if I was offered a TM that I'm holding. Again, we need a better special moves because right now we only have E-Sense and Flame Wheel, and Electric's pretty good coverage, so. This is an item, wait. Oh, do we actually have to grab? We have to grab this item, I guess. Fresh water. Well, it doesn't put me over the cap, so that's good. Boom, boom. I'm actually getting pretty good at just knowing these puzzles off the top of my head, you know? Like, before, I feel like I would have to have a map open for, like, Rocket Tunnel and, like, the easier dungeons, but now I'm good. The only one I really need a map for now in Fire Red, I think, is Silphco. But that's honestly just because it's so big. How many Pokemon do you have? You have 3. I'm gonna Frenzy Plant and just hope the next one doesn't do anything crazy. Because I don't think Weather Ball will kill. Finneon. Okay, I recharge. Drill Peck. It's like decent. It's not nothing, right? And Flame Wheel. Oh, this is Poison Point. It's literally on my screen. Mm-hmm. Okay, not punish though. That's good. Smoke bottle. Mm-hmm. Let's grab some items since we just leveled up. Mm-hmm. Mystic water. Nothing else in here. We don't want to fight these two yet. Can I grab an item if I go to 1, or is that just for the trainer? Can never remember. Oh yeah, that's just trainer. Okay, we go 2. We grab the items. Boop, boop, boop. A guava berry. Trash. We do not want a guava berry. Which one do I go to? This way? Yeah. Revive. Nice. Oh, that does not fix me. This way. Yeah. Then items up here. We grab this one, I think. Yeah. Ooh, another fresh water? Damn, if we had a cooler bag right now, we'd have 3 fresh waters in there. Yeah, 3 fresh waters, 5 super potions, all just small heals. I'm not worried about going over heal cap that much, because I do have Midas Touch. White herb, is that better than cherry berry? I'm gonna say no. We go here. Max revive. No, thank you. And Pokeball. A lot of balls in here, huh? Okay, let's go fight Geo's guards. And then Geo, which Geo is definitely a very hard fight. Like, he's a fairly high level, he has a full team. He's definitely nothing to be sleeping on, right? Lord forward. Can already tell right now that I'm gonna need another coffee or something. I can feel the tiredness, you know? I can feel the old man inside. Oh, I fought you already. I only have to fight 1. Low Sailor Robin with 3 Pokemon. He sends either kill or flinch. Nice. Bird, Essence. And Ursafu. Perfect. Essence. Lot of HP. Still went down, but lots of HP. So who knows where its stats are and if it will survive another hit. Citrus berry. I'll take a citrus berry over a cherry berry. If I use a citrus berry, does that activate the curse though? I guess so. Ah. Rare candy. I think that even after that trainer, that must still be okay value. Yeah, we have like a 3rd at level. I guess we could have fought that trainer and then went and fought more trainers to get a level up and then come back, but this is an odd level. I don't know. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Pretty good level. I would have liked 4 to my spa there, but it's fine. Okay, do we play hype music for Geo? I'm never really sure about this because, like, again, technically we're not fighting a gym leader, but it is a boss fight. So I feel like we do. What song do we do? What song? Let's do... Sorry, I'm being indecisive here. Let's do this one. Good luck, Geo. Give me everything you got. Man, Alex. He's a man. He's a guy. Leading off with a big brain. This did live last time. But I think I just go for the same thing. I don't really have anything else to do to it, so... That's why it'd be nice to get, like, set up or something. Or even just stronger fire moves. 1 down, 5 to go. Flame wheel. Sharpedo. Frenzy Plants. This should be the counter, or the other one should have been the counter. This might also be a counter. Hopefully the next isn't. Hitmonchan, it's a low BST. Earthquake. Okay. So that's like low attack. Perfect E-Sense target, it's a fighting type. Did you live that? Damn, you have a lot of HP. You have no spa and no attack. Well, you might have some spa. Again, I do have over 200 special defense, so who can say for certain, right? Flame Wheel, 2 Pokemon, Alakazam, and 1 more. Nice job not getting the para there. Reggie Alecki is your final Pokemon. This is your ace, though. 41. Oh, it is. Your ace came out last. Nice. E-Sense. Yo, Popula Pond. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice lack... Wait. Nice lack of chat on screen. No chat's there, I think. Yeah, I see chat. You're delusional, right? Yeah, you're delusional. iWalnut 11111. She's sleeping. She's sleepy. She is sleeping. For some reason it wasn't before. I probably wasn't on this screen when chat was rolling, maybe. Sylph Scope. Okay, cool, we beat Brock. Or not Brock, what's his name? He was in Brock's town. Geo. Let's go see if we can fight the other 8 trainers in here. I'm sure we can, right? All these trainers are probably easy. Brockvania, you know, all the gym leaders kind of just blend together when you beat them so often. How has your day been going, Pine? What have you been up to? I was looking more at that Firehouse sub deal. And you do have to go onto their website and like be a member of their like reward program to claim it. And I'm not sure what being a member of the reward program like entails. But I would be tempted to join their reward program if that means I get food. So that is something I still have to investigate, but I have not done yet. Still recovering. Is your stomach still giving you problems? Damn. If it goes on too long, maybe you should go see a doctor, though. Ow. It's a strong Astonish. It's your last Pokemon. Let's Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant! Nice. Cool. It did die. Yeah, but I don't know what it entails, but you go there often enough that it might be worth it. Okay, yeah, see, that's the, like, why I'm thinking. Like, why, if I not have to pay to join their rewards program, I should just join their rewards program because I like the food and I go there pretty often. And if they're doing this 12 days of Christmas, maybe they'll do similar promotions too at some point. We'll see. I saw a doctor. What? You didn't come to me to be your doctor? I could have been your doctor. I do not have a doctorate. I'm not a doctor. But, like, I could have cured you, maybe, yeah? Yeah, hopefully it does go away. Like, Imodium isn't really gonna solve the problem. It should be, like, a temporary relief, right? I hope it's good for the 25th. What happens on the 25th? Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh, almost killed. I hope the reward doesn't cost money. I don't think it should, but I need to look into what it entails in terms of being in the program. Stop impersonating a doctor. That's a crime. I'm not a doctor. I can just give good medical advice, you know? I can. I'm like good at medical advice day. Consultant day. Literally bonus day right now. I'd never do a crime in my own stream. Would I do crime in Curion's stream? Yes. Would I do crime in Power Slap stream? Yes. I would do crime everywhere, but not my own place, you know? I'm on that brat diet, yo. Congratulations on being a brat. Family Christmas dinner. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't want to miss that, right? Probably don't want to miss family Christmas dinner. And also, you don't want to go to family Christmas dinner sick and end up getting other people sick, you know? So that sounds like it's for the best. Which way do I go? Do I go down here next? Did I come from here? I came from here? No. 2 items left. I know one of them is a TM. What's the other one? Did I miss an item somewhere? Yeah, especially if that's like you have like grandparents or like great-grandparents at the dinner, because like when you get really old, your immune system's not very good, so you don't want to accidentally like, you know, you don't want to make accidents happen. I think there's someone down here, right? And also, I think there's one more item maybe down here. I mean, there's 9 days left, so maybe it'll be alright. Yeah, 9 days is a while. Like, most colds only last like a week at max. Unless it's something like more serious, but hopefully not. Knock on wood. No grandparents, but lots of people in their 60s. Wow, the grandparents aren't even invited to Christmas dinner. Give my head a shake there. Wow. What will the generation of the youth do next after excluding grandparents from Christmas dinner? Safari ball. Oh my god. Safari ball. Free safari or something. Fought you. How many trainers are left? 2 more. Did I fight you? I did. I think there's someone on the other side of this maze, maybe? Boop, boop, boop. Grandparents are in another country or another dimension.
I believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Oh, and you didn't buy them a ticket to fly to your Christmas dinner in Iceland? Iceland? Germany? You didn't buy them a ticket? How dare you? Yo, Bowser's a Big Bean Burrito. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the redeem. I am bonus day. You want us to go mid? Well, we're currently on a run right now. But as soon as the run dies, we can go mid. Do you have a type in mind too? Or just like in general mid? Like you don't care what type we're running, you just want us to go for the mid ball? I'm sure there's some psychology behind that. Cool, I think we're gonna get out of here without having to use a heal, so we won't be affected by the curse. Well, there is this last battle, and things can definitely go wrong, though. Should probably knock on wood. Oh, sorry, Walnut. My knocking woke Walnut up. She's like, guys, someone's at the door. Oh, were you barking, Walnut? Walnut, was someone at the door? Did you get them? Good job. Bonus day, are your grandparents around? I am down to my last grandparent right now. Yes, see, Walnut is a good guard dog. Peanut will just sit there while people rob the house. But Walnut will protect, you know? She protect, but also she want the pet. Yeah, so out of my grandparents, my one grandpa, so I had 2 grandpas and 2 grandmothers, which probably isn't a huge surprise, but 2 grandpas, 2 grandmas. One of my grandpas died early, and I did meet him, but I was so young that I don't really remember meeting him. Gosh, how old would he have been when he died? Maybe like 63-ish? Probably like that, yeah. Then my other grandpa was like 94 when he passed. And then my other grandma was like 85 maybe when she passed. And then my last grandma is... How old is she now? Is she in her 90s or is she still 89? I don't remember. I'd have to ask my mom. I don't have everyone's ages memorized on the top of my head. Off the top of my head? Around my head. I know, right? You think that, like, oh, bonus day is gay. He probably has, like, 4 grandpas, you know, because gay. But, like, that's not how gay works, you know? Gay works differently. Gay is like this thing that can happen at any time. It's wild. Oh no, when my gift subs expired. That's sad. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty good. Are you the only person in your family who's out publicly? Yes, I think so. So, I have a distant cousin in South Africa. I am like, I've looked at his social media like once before, and I'm pretty sure he's a homosexual based on his social media, but I've never met him in person, so I don't know anything about him really. I just looked at his social media one day and I'm like, that's a homosexual right there. But yeah, I don't know for sure, I guess. South Africa, bonus days relatives are around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the... Do I have repels? I do, nice. Around the world, around the world. Yes. We be everywhere, apparently. Do I go for the mandatories first, I guess? Sure. I don't know about everywhere, but I do have family spread out a little bit. It's not all that close a family, you know? Some of it's pretty distant. But I do know of some of them. I have pretty good records on my dad's side of the family compared to my mom's side of the family. I guess I can't give too much information about my family, maybe. But yeah, like, for reasons, my mom's side of the family has much poorer, like, records in terms of tracing back their, like, lineage and who they're related to. I mean, you said your gaydar isn't great, but, like, okay, it's one thing to, like, not have good gaydar in person when you see people out and about, but, like, looking at someone's Instagram and telling if they're gay is not that difficult, you know? Like, if you look at their following and they're following, like, guy Instagram models that just post thirst traps, or if they're following, like, a bunch of drag queens, like, you know, there's signs there. There's, like, warning signs. You know, like, you can look at someone's online presence and kind of make assumptions. Yeah, you know, you gotta be a little bit careful about what you say online, but you can say, like, a decent amount, I guess, you know? I'm still being fairly vague. Ooh, thank you, Pikachu. I'm gonna weather ball you. I hate the rain in real life. Like, in Vancouver, it has not stopped raining for the last, like, 2 weeks. Like, literally, it has rained nonstop for, like, 2 weeks. But, like, in the game, Autumn loves the rain. The rain is her vibe, you know? It's her feels. Bonus day, are you a human? As far as you can tell, yes. Be gone. Would you rather trade the rain for minus 15? So, personally, I would say yes. Because when it's minus 15, I can just put on layers and, like, put sweaters on and stuff like that, and I can take the dogs for a walk, no problem, you know? I can always layer up. But when it's raining, I can't really prevent the dogs from getting, like, muddy and wet and disgusting, right? So as a dog dad, and I do have a dog, here you go, you can actually see inside of Walnut's ear right now. Take a look inside her ear. As a dad, I would rather the cold than the rain, because I can at least do something about the cold. Gay sigh. Yeah, I'm not a human, I'm just a gay. You know, I'm gay. I'm a man. Vaporeon. I'm gonna E-sense you. Ooh, Sandstorm. Too bad we have no attack. I'd rather the rain. Can Walnut and Peanut wear boots? Neither of them like wearing shoes. They have in the past. They don't like it, though. I think the main thing is, they can kind of figure it out. And you can put a jacket on them, too. But even with boots and a jacket, they're like, legs will get wet, and the parts not covered by the jacket will get wet. And, like, even me, like, if I'm walking the dogs, I can't really hold an umbrella. So I'll just be out there with, like, a jacket on. And a jacket is good, you're still gonna get a little wet, though, you know? Your dog never figured it out. Yeah, some dogs just can never get over having something stuck to their foot, you know? Because they'll just shake their little feeties. Poor little donut. Didn't like shoes. Oh, well, did you hear that dog barking? I heard that dog barking. Can you believe there's a dog barking around us, Walnut? That is wild. We should attack it. Bonus D2 soggy. I hate being soggy. Please do not wet the streamer. It's a decent level. You know, I don't want to be superstitious, but we were talking about Donut, and then we hear, well, I don't know about you guys if you heard it, but then, like, suddenly I heard a bark that seemingly came from nowhere. So, stop endorsing violence, but, like, what else would I endorse, you know? Like, I feel like everyone has to have a passion project. Super repel, useless. Smoke ball, useless. Congrats on being haunted. I am very sure that my place is haunted. Like, again, like, one time I was just sitting here chilling, and I swear that I heard the door open. Like, I am very sure someone opened the door, but, like, when I went and checked, there was no one at the door. So, like, who opened the door then? There's been no items in here. Ooh, Lumberry's good. Do I hold the Lumberry? I can just hold the Lumberry, I guess. Because I already have another one. Boop. Chulavinist Ghost. Chanuvinist Ghost. Yes, that word. It is obviously that word that I know. How no? Also, can you make sure none of the ghosts in your apartment are homophobic? Honestly, I feel like if they're haunting me, that is probably a little homophobic, right? Okay, good. Because, like, they could have chosen to haunt anyone, but, like, they're haunting me, right? So, like, time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner. And I made excuses for you. Yeah. Okay, the last two items we got. We got a Lumberry and an energy powder. Ooh, I love Mega Banette. Such a good Pokemon. Such a cool Pokemon, too. Like, with some of the Mega designs, they didn't really cook. With that one, they definitely cooked a little bit, you know? They put it in the oven at 350, turned it up to max, let it bake for 20 minutes, took it out, and they're like, wow, we really cooked. They could be there for the dogs. Do you think dogs can get petted by a ghost? I don't know. Because there is that scene in the movie where that person makes pottery with a ghost, right? So if someone can make pottery with a ghost, does that mean you can also get pets from a ghost? Would you like a ghost pet you? These are all very important questions, you know? I, for one, will not be seduced by any ghosts because, you know, I am married, so any ghost that's trying to seduce me, stay back, okay? Back off now. But it would be nice if the wait, as a human or as a dancer. Da na 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 na. My hands are cold and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. I'm gonna try a weather ball just to see. Oh, he definitely has lower defense. What did you do there, Bite? But it'd be nice if the ghost could let the dogs out to pee. Yeah, especially when it's raining. That would be nice. I'd like that. If you die, you can remarry as a ghost. That kind of sucks that after paying for one wedding in the, like, this plane of existence, I'll have to pay for another one in the next realm of existence, you know? Like, every time I get reincarnated, I'm just gonna have to... Ooh, a PP up? I already PP upped Essence once. I'm gonna PP up Flame Wheel once. Like, so I'll just have to keep, like, paying for weddings every single reincarnation. That seems, like, expensive, you know? There you go, Magikarp. Repel. Last trainer. That's how the wedding... See, the big wedding probably invented Baton Pass. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I moved too fast. Big Wedding invented reincarnation so that they could keep charging you for weddings again and 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 again. Rainbow. Blop. Goodbye, Granville. I had a lot of HP. Okay, last item. Then we have to go to cycling route. Now, if you have been to my stream before, you will know that cycling road does not usually go well for me. Another full heal. Because I honestly do not remember the last time I was able to clear cycling road. Like, I don't remember the last time I fully cleared it, and I don't think I ever have, really. It's just always terrible. We found 2 full heals in here. That's pretty nice. Thank you for the pokey flute. Big Wedding probably invented Baton Pass. Okay, never mind. Big Wedding invented reincarnation so they could charge you again and again and again. Is that... Did you get the right amount of agains, though? I'm not sure if you got the right amount. You also don't have to include when I say something random in the middle of what I'm saying. I feel like that would just make us more efficient as a quoting body, you know? Quotationers. Oh my god, we're almost at 100. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. Probably not, but if the message is too long, it gets cut off. But, like, you missed out on a ghost and another ghost and another ghost and another ghost, you know? Or, sorry, another reincarnation, I should say. Reincarnation, another reincarnation, and another reincarnation, another reincarnation, and another reincarnation, another reincarnation, and blah, 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 you know? It goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. I put my hands up in the air sometimes. Oops, I did not mean to go in here. Did we get fly? I don't think I got fly. Let me go get fly. Good job, HM. Don't like this in Big Wedding invented Baton Pass. How dare they invent Baton Pass? Like, do you know how annoying it is to have your opponent to spam like 6 quiver dances and then Baton Pass into a Magikarp and beat your whole team? Like, I bet God has never thought like that would happen. I bet Big Wedding... Is Big Wedding controlled by God? Is there a God? So these are all very good questions. Tornadus. Low. Okay. Lay cycling route. This stream is very philosophical. Thank you. That is why they call me Philosophical Day. Roar. Yo, Magikarp, it is your time to shine. I believe in you, Magikarp. More than I believe in my firstborn. Oh. Okay, Autumn, your opponent is weak. You got this. You know, you're allowed to flinch with E-Sense. You know that, right? I wish I was in ancient Greece, because then I could just sit around philosophizing all day, you know? I could just sit in, like, the public forum drinking with my beard and be like, the moon might rotate around the earth. And then all the people around me be like, oh, he's a madman. Be wild. Yo, ice weather ball. I wish it was hailing all the time. Bop. Can you check what % grease you are using the daily? Are you sure you want to redeem it this early? Damn, early DNA check. DNA, your results. I need to see it on a map. 16. Yes, to see if you're a potential descendant of Greek philosophers. Did Greek philosophers have kids? I'm not sure if Greek philosophers had kids. Because they were probably very busy philosophizing, you know? Also, I don't know if philosophizing is a word. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, there is some Greek in there. Huh, who knew? Yo, David. Welcome in. How you doing? Sometimes the had. And also being gays. Very good first sentence in stream. I am 3% Southern Greece. 3%. Very impressive of me. 3 whole percentage points. I don't think they took the oath of celibacy. I don't really know what they were up to, you know? Those scoundrels were always up to no good. He's more Greek than French. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think that's a good thing, you know? I will add to the piss fun, David. Do you know why? Because I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. Caught in a bad romance. I've never considered taking those tests. You know, there's some concerns about how accurate they are, but like, they do give you somewhat accurate information, I think. So it's kind of interesting, if nothing else. It's more just like a cool talking point. Also, being French is never good. I don't wanna be French. Ooh, this is one of the bad Pokemon for us. Ooh, that did nothing. We can now construct 20% of bonus day. You have to feed those numbers into AI and see if you can generate a picture that looks like me, I guess. One that wins A2 runs, hopefully. Like, do you know how crazy it is that I've done this so many times? And I, like, haven't even, like, got past Koga? Like, the odds of that are wild. Like, every other player, I feel like, wins Roguemon, like, once or twice a month. I can't even get to the place where I win, you know? So how am I supposed to win if I don't even get to the location where I can win? I just can't do it, you know? Can I grab items now? Do I know where the items are? I think there's an item down here. Oh, never mind. Nice jellyfish you got there. It's aight. It's aight. It's a little slow. It only has 2 good moves. And its spa could be a little bit better. But it's aight. It has a good bag going for it, you know? And between E-Sense and Flame Wheel, I do have enough PP, so... You know? It's aight. Yo, Professor, welcome in. Ow. The PB is Koga? No, my PB in A2 is, Blaine. No, is it Geo or Blaine? It's either Geo or Blaine, one of the two. But that was, like, at least half a year at this point, I think. Figgy Berry. That is the one berry I cannot use. Great. Good, good. So I was playing doubles for a bit, and then I started to switch, and then I still haven't got anywhere. I still haven't won. I have won A1 doubles, I'll say that. I haven't won A2 doubles, though. Maybe I can go back to A2 doubles and win? My A2 doubles PB is definitely Koga, though. A2 doubles is Koga. A2 singles is, I think it's Geo. I think I got to Geo with someone. I know for sure I got to Blaine, because I got to Blaine with the Hypno. But I'm pretty sure I also got to Geo once. Meanwhile, you have, like, people with, like, Professor that win, like, every single time they play. They just can't stop winning. Now, to be fair, a lot of the people that win all the time play on, like, 10,000% speed. I do not play on 10,000% speed. Ooh, Weather Ball. I am just very lucky. Stop showing off. Oh yeah, I just win all the time. It's not my fault. Uh-huh. We E-Sense. I love psychic types. Oh, let me snooze that. But, like, can I have some of your luck, you know? Do you really need all that luck? Like, I feel like you're just hoarding it at this point. You know? Like, what are you gonna do with all your luck? All that luck inside your trunk, you know? Can you play at 0% speed? No. I feel like the lowest I can play is maybe 75, but that would drive me crazy. I siphoned it off from Zoga. See, I've been trying that, though. Like, I have been watching Zoga's streams non-stop, trying to get his luck, and it's just not working. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. It's like, we are currently on a run. So technically this jellyfish could win, and then I would be like, oh damn, I have so much luck. But for now, I'm gonna stick to my argument that I have no luck until I'm past Koga, and then I will say I have some luck. Yes, you are my luck. Oh my god, we're both married though. Yo, Daniel, welcome in. The back of your mon looks so wrong, does it? Let me look again. Hi. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's look at the back of my mon. Oh, wow, what a username, too. Unfortunately, we are not playing that, but, like... I guess I can see where the sprite is going wrong. But it's not like... Yeah, I would say Furfur is worse. Mushroom, that legit just looked like a penis. This one doesn't look as, like, genitalial. Genitalist. Francis was the GOAT, kind of miss him. He was not very good, but you know, he made it much further than he should have. Did you just pull out another Ludicolo? What is with all these Ludicolos? I feel like we're fighting that guy from Coliseum, you know, the guy with the afro? And he has his own soundtrack. Yo, Super Kaizo Ironmon, welcome in. You're gonna have to change your name tomorrow when Power Slap beats Super Kaizo. You're gonna have to change your name to a different challenge, because that one will be if beaten. This kind of looks like the King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph. I have never seen Wreck-It Ralph, believe it or not. Ow. Guys, have you ever been in love with a piece of sushi? Like, you ever see a piece of sushi and just think, oh wow, I kind of want to date that. Because Autumn does. I imagine small balls on a chode with a hat. Daniel, you know, sometimes we keep thoughts inside our heads, you know? Sometimes we don't vocalize stuff. Power's gonna take the week off, just extend his run as long as possible. Yo, we have to run ads, and I am very, very eepy. So, I was saying earlier that I was forced to go for lunch with my boss. Well, not forced. I went to lunch with my boss, and she made me drink 2 bottles of wine. And wine makes me sleepy, so I'm gonna go get more alcohol. More caffeine during the ad breaks. I'll be right back. Doop-a-doop. I'll make walnut big though while I'm gone. Here you go. Here's walnut. Messages. I see messages, and that means I have to catch up on reading. Oh my god, I hate reading. I'm not even in a book. Why do I have to read a rainbow? Also, we got Peanut now, named after the peanut, which is a fruit. According to Justin. Where was I in chat? Ads. Wow, your boss made you drunk at work. We only drank 2 bottles. Which is a lot, so yes. But it was a really, really good wine. It was a 2015 French Bordeaux. Yeah, I see dicks and everything. Being a plumber around other plumbers did that. What? Wait, what do you and other plumbers do together that makes you see dicks everywhere? What? Was someone else kind of bummed that Pawa didn't continue his run earlier? I thought he would have tonight, but I think he just wants to extend it a little bit, maybe? That's fair. You know what it is? He's gonna think about what's next seriously and get it set up. Because he might actually win Super Kaizo. Honestly, the Kangaskong has a really, really good moveset. And it has a really good spread. His bag is a little empty, especially in terms of PP heals. But, like, I feel like there is a chance. I feel like somehow finding an elixir in Victory Road would, like, seal the deal for him. But there's definitely a chance, you know? I hope he does, I know what I want to see, what he should do next. I could see him doing Super Platinum, maybe. Maybe doubles? I don't know. I feel like doubles is too complicated for his audience, though, you know? Everyone loves Peanut. Everyone's saying yes, Peanut. I got past it mostly changing trades. What, the penis? Yo, let's continue. What, Peanut? I'm gonna have to make you a little bit smaller so people can see you. There you go. Got my coffee now. I frothed the milk. That's not bad. I can turn the off switch. See, when I'm funny, there is no switch. I just keep being funny. I have no on and off to my funniness, you know? I just keep like being the comedy. Who's up trading their penises? Penises? Is that the word? Oh, yeah, that is spelled right, I think, right? Would I trade my penis? That's a very interesting question, Popular Pine. I am not sure I can answer that here. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, thickum. Next time, I frenzy plan, maybe. I need to use more flame wheels. I'm almost out of essence. I only have 14 left. Yeah, but back to, like, the Kangaskong. Like, yes, he has a couple PP ups, but he only has 1 ether and no elixir, I'm pretty sure, right? So, 10 PP on Earthquake, 10 PP on Hyper Voice. Like, that doesn't go that long of a way. I still think there's a chance. I just think, like, he really needs to find a good PP item in Victory Road. Or if there's still items left in Silphco. I'm not sure how many he left in there. I guess there's at least 1 after the rival, right? So, I'm gonna fall asleep here. I would show me what you got. I'm gonna pass. It's not really the website for that. I think I'm gonna pass. You guys have to wait till I start my other account, you know? On a different website. Gonna have to wait till the other website. Curse? Please don't curse at me. Also, you're +2 now. That's kind of scary. I hope I wake up. No, I'm gonna stay asleep. That's cool. Just give me max sleep turns. I feel like that's what I want. Max sleep. Thank you. Bonus fans. See, that's what we need. We need bonus fans in here. You know? Screw having regular fans. What about bonus fans? Oh, I want to fight these guys. Basculin. This coffee does not taste very good. Autumn was drinking wine? Probably. It fell asleep, so... You think Pokemon can drink alcohol, or do you think Pokemon can't drink alcohol?
Welcome to bonus.
These are the important questions, you know? Yo, is that the Shuckle trainer themselves? Addicted to Gaming 7? How is your Shuckle run going? Confuse Ray. That's really bad. Yo, everyone, make sure you go follow. Oops. 1 second.
Please clap.
Please go follow Addicted to Gaming 7. So, I don't think they've ever played Pokemon Fire Red before, because they need a lot of help getting through that game. So go and watch them. They're very funny, and they need help. It is a good time over there. Go follow. Mr. Mime can put down some booze. I believe that, but like, is it bad for them? Like, do they die? How much can they drink? I don't know, there's so many questions. We survived Sylph, let's go. I knew you could do it. Everyone doubted you, but I knew you could do it. Spark, are we dead? No, okay, cool. Nice para. Super potion. We only found minor heals in one PP thing. Damn, that's rough. Sylph goes like the biggest item pool you can get, so not finding anything good there is harsh. I like how we've hit ourselves in confusion 3 times. It's great. We're almost level 85. That's pretty decent. I feel like going into the E4, I think you should be like level 88 to 90 area. I feel like that's a pretty good spot, right? Oh, you only used? Oh, did you find good items in there? Because that's the more important thing. If you didn't find good items in there, you're screwed. Can we stop getting fully parad? Like, what in the heck Yeah, they have a really cool Shuckle. It's a mixed attacker. It's a little slow, but it's a pretty good mixed attacker. It has Stab Rock Slide, which is good. It has Sky Uppercut, I think, which is good. Or, yeah, Sky Uppercut. And then it has... What else does it have? It has Needle Arm, which is good because it can flinch. Its other special move is Hydro Pump, which isn't that great, but at least it's high power. But ideally replace it with something eventually. But didn't find anything crazy. That's rough. Memento. Oh, don't like that. Lucha. Okay, well, at least have to be super effective. I haven't been outsped almost once. See, Thunder Wave, we just healed our para. The place you have to be worried about getting outsped, though, is the E4. Because, like, up until the E4, you usually have a very big level gap. But when you're against, like, the Rival and Lance, you don't have that big of a level gap anymore. So if things are fairly close to you, they will outspeed you. Hello. Very slow seeds. Dead seed. I think you're trying to say the seed is very slow. But you're not doing a very good job at spelling. But you know, you're trying your best, so... You are fairly thick. Also, that was my longest stream ever, 4 hours. Yo, great job. Good stream. 4 hours is a very good time. I usually, like I would say most of my streams are like between 4 and 6 hours. The majority of them. So yeah, great job. We are all very proud. I fought you. Now, the next step, though, is you have to get consistent, you know? I guess that might be hard with work, but maybe just quit your job and become full-time streamer. Hello. Do I have enough PP for 7 trainers? Maybe. I don't really want to use an elixir here, so... I need to start seeing a lot of grass type, poison, or grass, bug, and steel types. I keep seeing fighting types, though. Fighting and poison types. Oh my god, that has so much HP. I'm so tired, I sent... And I have a lot of heals to my mom. Did she question it at all, or did she just like... Was she just like, oh, good job. I'm glad you have a lot of heals. Oh my god, what did I say to one of my coworkers? The other day, I was talking to one of my coworkers, and I said, like, some stupid thing that gets said in another stream. Like, I said something like, blah, or something like that in person, and I remember thinking to myself, like, what the heck did I just say? Ooh, you're pretty thick yourself, huh? She just said what? Oh, that's boring. I was hoping she would be more confused and ask follow-up questions. Colossal. Essence. We still have 4 items on this route, damn. Hope this kills. Nice. I don't have that good a spa. Please kill. Damn it. Earthquake. Ow. Ow. Getting a shower. An shower. Getting an shower. Very good. Have a good end shower. Chinchino. Flame wheel. Gotta flame wheel everyone right now. We need to maintain our e-senses. Also, I really want to see someone with drizzle or drought, so I can use my last 6 weather balls. Rough skin. I don't care. I do not care that your skin is rough. I will still hit it. Nice. A bug type. That's what I want to see. Lots of bugs. Hello. Damn, I might actually full clear this route. Can you believe that? I don't believe that. Bubble. Bubble is fine. Another Espeon. Another one. This man loves Espeons. Ow. Pretty good attack. Okay, maybe I won't full clear this route. Took a lot more PP than I thought it would. Marpeco. I think Marpeco died in 1 hit usually, right? No. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. Yo, Marco, welcome in. How has your December been going? Are you on... No, you're not on vacation yet, right? You still have... You still have till Thursday, I guess? Question mark? Espeons by the Duzien. Dozen. I'm gonna say dozen. 2 days, yeah, Thursday. Ooh, exciting. I hope you are pumped. I'm pumped. Weather ball? Odor Sleuth. Maybe not. I think I end with this train. Oh, I'm so close to a level, though. Okay, we do the last trainer. We go for the full clear. Articuno. We have one flame wheel left, I believe. Bop. Holy HP. Holy HP. Okay, last Pokemon. Please be something I can Frenzy Plant. Klefki. I am going to try... Do I try Frenzy Plant? I'm going to try Frenzy Plant. We missed. Oh, God. Oh, God. How much does that do? Honestly, that's like solid spot, I feel like. Would I rather use an elixir here or use a heal? I think I'd rather use a heal. Struggle. Future Sight, that's fine. Struggle. Goodbye. Klefki. We finished the route. Let's go. Thursday at noon is the end of my week. And then at night, it's the work party, and I'll be free for almost a month. See, that's good, because like people do work parties on Thursday, so people don't drink as much because they have to work the next day. But you can drink and party to your heart's desire. Now I try to find the last items. Okay, I see it. Berry juice. I'm going to equip. I think I missed an item up here, didn't I? Though tomorrow I have to go to Montreal. My dad texted me asking if I could go over there because he feels like he needs to see a doctor about his leg. Dad hates his doctors. Dad also hates asking for help, so it's a little stressed. See, that's the thing about, like, males in general, like guys, is they often don't get medical help unless it's, like, really serious. I know there's a thing in the medical community that if a farmer comes into the emergency room for any reason, it's probably, like, something extremely serious because, like, that group of people don't come to the emergency room, like, at all. So I hope it's nothing too serious and he's just being proactive, though. I don't drink much. I'm the DD for my friends at work, but you could. You're off on Friday. You could party. One second. I'm trying to find this item. Iron. Cool. Here, I'll show you what you can be on Thursday. My alerts. Channel point. This is going to be Marco on Thursday. I didn't see a doctor in about 28 years. Yeah. So I recently had to go look at my medical records to see something. And looking at my medical records, I noticed I didn't see a doctor a single time between the ages of like 17 and like 27. So I went like a full decade without talking to a doctor. Because as I was just saying, like, classic guy, I'm like, hey, what is medical help? Why would I need that? Amulet coin, useless. I'll be having fun anyways, don't worry about me. I don't need alcohol for fun. Okay, that's great. Now, Who are you bringing from chat to go with you as your date? You have a lot of choices here. You can bring any of us. Also, maybe you should go to the doctor at some point just for a full checkup. It has been 28 years, which seems like a long time to me. I don't know. Is 28 years a long time? Thing is, I ain't lying. Last time I saw a doctor was when I had a reaction to a sinus relief pill at 7. It's a long time. Do you have a doctor? Because a lot of people don't go to the family doctor because they don't have a family doctor. Do we beat Koga? You got 2 minutes to predict. Get your dolphin dumpers in. No, wait. Get your bonus bucks in. Gamba. Gamba. You should bring Peanut. Can I get Peanut with a dress? I do have a dress for Peanut, yes. I do have clothing for the dogs. That is a thing I have. I know she doesn't really like dancing, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do dance with Peanut sometimes, and she does not like it. Let me respond to Justin. He said good morning. Good morning. I am the stream. What about Walnut? Walnut does not. So, when I try to dance with Peanut, she just tries to bite my hands. When I try to dance with Walnut, she just collapses and sits on the ground. So neither of them are very good at dancing. 1 second, I have to take a picture of Walnut. Relax, I just want to take your picture. Also, Justin said hi to everyone. This is Walnut right now. Just a baby. Wonder how Oreo would feel if I try to bring other pets. Cats can be funny. Because a lot of the time, cats, if you haven't had another cat in the house ever, don't like when you bring another pet into the house. Ooh, a nice big Gamba. Yo, Marco, I missed this. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Is that first place? It is tied. Popular, Pine, or Addicted to Gaming 7. If you have lost your streak recently, you're in danger of Marco passing you. What was I with that? Walnut likes dad is stealing my identity. What, sleeping? Or collapsing on the ground? Should probably hide for a while. Oh, that's cute though. I have 28. Can't share till 2 more streams though. Okay, so you're still in first place then. Hopefully Addicted to Gaming 7 does not lose their streak. Here we go. Koga time. I love Koga time. It means we get to go back to the lab soon. Star Raptor. Ah! No, because you're taking a photo of her and she's like, no. Hey, I can take as many photos of her as I want. Yeah, I feel like that's a good trade-off because I pay for all her food and rent. You know? That seems like a decent trade for her. Per ugly me. For real, for real. Did not kill. Why is nothing dying to us? Why did you try to use seismic toss? I'm a ghost. I'm ghoul. I am very ghostical. Boop. Lower. Dancer Zoe. Dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Why is everything living me? I don't like it. Do Dunsparce, oh my god, I love you. You're so pretty and perfect. This might live, I guess. I marked it high HP. Has flash fire. Yeah, it did live. So, I feel like this is a very thick seed, you know? Thick. Goodbye. Level 60. Oh no, I'm almost level 68. I feel like we should be hitting 69 right as we're fighting Koga, maybe. And maybe not. We'll probably hit 69 sometime during Koga. Flame wheel. Ow. Oh my god, you lived. Weather ball. Oh my god. So today at work, we were talking about like hockey jerseys, right? And hockey jerseys have a number on them because like that's how jerseys work, right? They have they're numbered, you know? So we're talking about jerseys, and the CEO of the company was standing there, and he's like, oh, nowadays everyone just wants 6'7" on their jerseys. And then he was like, 6'7", and then he just walked away. This is the CEO. This is like a, like, don't expect it from him, you know? It made me chuckle, and I'm not usually a chuckler, but I chuckled. How did you live? Stop living. Why is everyone living me? It's the fact that he didn't, not only he made the joke, he did the, like, the arm thing with the joke too, which really sold it, you know? He really committed with the joke. Bonus chuckle. That's kind of what happens on my stream, you know? Everyone has a couple laughs here and there, but when you come to my stream, you get a bonus chuckle, you know? You know? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. See, there's Popular Pie going with their bonus chuckle. Hello. Last trainer before Koga. Blastoise. That's a big boy right there. 630 BSTs. Oh my god. Holy moly, I want setup. Can I flinch it? Blastoise. I don't know if I can do his voice right though. Blastoise. No, I don't think I got it, you know? Toys. Does this thing just outspeed me? What in the frickany frack? Crawling in my skin. These ticks I cannot kneel. Fear is how I'm born. Where's the songs? Okay, what is a good Koga song? That is the question. I know what song we listen to. If you believe in autumn, the jellyfish, make sure you post it in the chat. Here we go. It is Autumn versus Koga. Koga loves to beat us, and he's probably going to beat us again. Here we go. Whew. We don't need to heal. I'll use a potion. Here we go. I got a batch of Chex Mix in the oven and it smells so nice. Grandma will be happy. Did you make it yourself or did you buy it? Our Pokemon is named Autumn, I'm sorry. Here we go. Welcome in, Autumn. I hope you're feeling better today. Friend of the stream, Trilopalopalopalopagos, setting up Weather Ball. I love Trilopalopalopagos. Please, can we make it to Christmas? Can we make it to Christmas? Make it to Christmas. Can we just make it to Christmas? Make it to Christmas. Make it to Christmas. Hey, we're level 69. There's a joke in there somewhere. Weather ball. Mouse, I'm gonna destroy this whole family. This whole family. And a Slay King, take this weather ball to the face. Holy, how did you eat that? And it has weather ball. And it missed. Good, good. Wonder if it has hustle. It's very slow. Make it to Christmas. I am very, very sorry to the doubters. Us getting stab weather ball, like, made that gym very easily. So if you were a doubter there, I am sorry. You got scammed by the drizzle because did we beat Koga? Yes, we did. Congratulations to the believers. Yo, what? 2K goes to the believers. Make it to Christmas. Christmas time. Everything will be alright. If you can just hold on, hold on, hold on. Made it myself. I feel like it's not that of a hard thing to make yourself, but I don't know where I'd start. Maybe send me some, and then I'll learn. You're doing okay? Okay, that's good. I don't like the period. The period in the okay makes it seem like you're not doing that okay. So I'm gonna drop some hearts in the chat for support. Let me find a heart. I'm back from my shower. Yo, welcome back, Addicted to Cleaning 7. My heart is still pumping from Sylph. Wait until you get to the E4. Your heart will really be pumping there, you know? If you can guess the TM that Koga drops, I will give you a sub to your favorite channel. No conditions today. Scam. It's not mostly just cereal, peanuts, and spices. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't seem that hard in practice. But, like, I wouldn't know, like, okay, where do I start to make this, you know? I'd have to look up a recipe. Sweet Kiss. That's a good one. Any other guesses? You got 3. You got 2. Lovely Kiss. Damn, everyone is trying to kiss me right now. Or are they trying to kiss Peanut? You know, Walnut is also being very cute right now. I'm going to take another picture of her. I have so many pictures of these dogs. Here's Walnut right now. Very cutesy. New PB coming. I cannot wait to die to Lance with this thing. It's what I feel like our journey is going towards, you know? Okay, the soul badge. We get 50 to our HP cap, 1 to our status cap. We get surf outside of battle. We get TM06, which is grass whistle. See, instead of kissing, you had to blow the whistle, you know? You guys were just kissing the wrong part. I'm not gonna take grass whistle. No thanks. And we get one of these amazing prizes. Cat call. Thank you for just inserting it there, you know? You don't need to come up with one, just insert it. We can get 100 to our HP cap and 1 to our status cap. We can get a hyper potion and a super potion. Or we can get Spidey Sense. Spidey Sense tells me if something has counter, mirror code, or destiny bond. Now, I feel like if I knew something had counter, mirror code, or destiny bond, it's not going to help me that much because I basically can only press special attacks. And I don't have any move that hits multiple times. We are going into Safari Zone next. And then after Safari Zone, we go to Silphco. So I'm kind of tempted to take the HP cap and the status cap. Because I feel like we're going into like our 2 like biggest item checks. So having more room would be good. So I think I'm going to take that. Now, that being said, I will probably end up dying to Destiny Bond or Mirror Code. But at least I'm going to go out, like, as, like, someone who had, like, huge confidence that it wasn't going to happen, you know? Right? And everyone's going to be like, wow, that bonus day, he sure is confident. So I'm going to take the confident play and take HP cap and status cap. Goodbye, Koga. And what's this? Energy powder. Super potion. I don't think I can get Cooler Pack. I think Cooler Pack is just from earlier gyms, right? But I don't really see a reason to trade the fresh water, so I guess I'll just leave them probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them, I think. I think I'm just happy with that. Because we have 176 HP. Let's say it's 180. 180 times 2 is 360. 360 plus 270 is 630. So we can still hold like 2 max potions how it is now, right? Unless I completely messed up that math. Which is possible. Where's the Pokemon Mart again? It's somewhere in here, right? Yeah, for some reason it's in the zoo. Okay. We will sell Smoke Ball. Smoke Ball. Mystic Water. Revive. Max Revive. White Flute. Spell Tag. Amulet Coin. Grass Whistle, Slack Off, Leech Seed, Thunder Punch. I would have liked Thunder Punch though, that would have been good. To the Safari Zone. Do I know my way around the Safari Zone? No. I open map. I would say Safari Zone I don't get to enough to know like the exact routing. That being said, I could probably figure it out. I just don't want to miss anything. Map. Because it'd be very unfortunate to miss something in here. 14 items, damn. That's like almost 100 items. Show writing. Cool. Okay, let's get some items. Should we surf pivot right now? If we surfed pivot right now, we could find a level 60. That means we're only dropping 9 levels. Dragon Fang. Give me like a PP up. Calcium. We cannot use that. Water Sport. Is that water? That's Water Sport, right? Okay, we don't really care about that. Silver Powder, useless. We go up here. Fresh water. We have so much fresh water. If we had a cooler bag right now, we would have unlimited heals. Two items here. Mental Herb. Nah. Sacred Ass. Oh no. Up here, there's another TM. Submission, no thanks. Another White Flute. We have so many White Flutes this seed. Golden Teeth. Cool. Revenge. Another fighting TM, huh? Mango Berry. Let's give calcium to Magikarp. Let's get Surf from you. We teach Surf to Magikarp, grab the last 2 items, and then grab Strength. TMs. Surf. Okay. Oh no, not great items in here. We found the 1 freshwater, but that's kind of it. I was kind of hoping... Oh wait, not this way? How do I get out of here? I was kind of hoping we'd find, you know, some kind of PP item. Luxury Ball. Macho Brace. Yeah, that was pretty bad items. Oh, well. It's really about the friends we made along the way, not the items. Next up is a cursed Silphco, but I am going to just clear the curse. I have a warding charm, and Silphco is my last place to go. Or not here. Sorry, I broke into your house. It's this house. I always forget what house to break into. Thank you. And strength. Good job, Magikarp. We can talk to Professor Oak here. Hello. Yes, I want to rob the old man, you know? Is that really so much to ask? Oh, did I not teach you Fly? I know I picked up Fly. I picked it up, I just never actually taught it. That's funny. So we have 30 Flame Wheels and 36 E-Senses. So we have like 66 PP between those two. I wonder how many Pokemon are in Silphco. I'm sure people have done the math and counted before. But it'd be nice to know the exact number. Okay, let us find Silphco. Number of what? The number of Pokemon in Silphco. Tracker can tell you? Oh yeah, probably can, can't it? Okay, let's go in and see what our curse would have been if we did not have a rewarding charm. Ooh, our curse for Silphco would be the Kaizo curse. Cannot use healing items outside of battle. I'm gonna ward that. Goodbye, Kaizo curse. Ward. Now we're safe. 94? Or 93? I guess it's this, right? 93? So, between E-Sense and Weather Ball and Flame Wheel and Frenzy Plant, we have like 70-ish PP. So we can't full clear this without using one of our elixirs. But we do have 2 elixirs. So I'm hoping that I find another elixir in here, so it justifies me using an elixir in here, you know? You thank God for the tracker. Do you know people used to play Pokemon before the tracker? Isn't that wild? Meme in Discord. I love memes in Discord. Okay, let's look at this meme in Discord. Sent to us by Addicted to Showering 7. Oh, can you read that? I don't know if you can read that. It says, when you and bro get KO'd at the same time.
The winner is...
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
That's funny. Typical Silk Song fan, salty about the Game Awards still. Oh, Silk Song should have won that. Silk Song, guys. Guys, have you considered Silk Song? Okay, let's go try to full clear this. No, I love the E33. E33 sweep is peak. Really? Oh, I haven't played it yet. Is it like it looked? I watched one person play it, so I watched Streaming Falcon play it. And if you don't know anything about Streaming Falcon, just know they have beautiful hair, and they play a lot of really good games. Is there an underscore in their name? No. Go check them out if you haven't already. But they played the game once, and it looked very sweet. It's just like it's $50, so I don't want to buy it, you know? It's just funny. I was also being funny. That's the thing, you know? The thing about comedy is it's a two-way street. Sometimes it goes down one way, and sometimes it goes down the other way. Frenzy Plant. I've seen a lot of sharks this seed. Avalug, Bubble Beam, that's fine. If you have 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds, you should check out RT Game's video on the game. The thing is, though, I don't really want to spoil the game for myself, you know? Like, I feel like at some point I'm gonna want to play the game, and I want to kind of go into it semi-blind, you know? So I think I'm good not seeing it for now. Oh my god, it lipped? Damn. Yo, I gotta run ads, guys, again. I'm just gonna be doing these low-level trainers in Silphco, so you won't miss anything too exciting. Be back in 3 minutes. If you don't want to get hit by ads, do a tier 3 sub right now. Or a tier 4 with secret tier. Maybe hit that tier 7 button. Huh? Nice crit. Avalug. Well, this used Memento last time. No, it didn't use Memento. I guess it's the last one, so that's fine, but still, I was hoping it would. Squawkability. Goodbye, Squawkability. That's level 70. Yay, go us. Are you winning, son? Yo, Niedrick, are you getting hit by ads right now? I am sorry if you're getting hit by ads, Niedrick, but hi. Hello, how's life going? How are the wife and kids? How is the Australia outback? Ow! Damn. Nice crit. I didn't get any ads. I'm on my phone too. Why are you stealing money from me right now, huh? Addicted to gaming 7? More like addicted to stealing 7. Am I right, guys? Twitch Turbo. Wow. Do you think Twitch Turbo is worth it, Niedrick? Because, like, I do watch a lot of Twitch. But, like, I don't know if ads bother me enough to get Twitch Turbo, you know? Oh, did your Darmanitan win? Because you had that really cool Darmanitan, right? Did it win, or is it still going? What's going on with that? I don't even have ad blocker. I want to talk about your stream sponsors. I wish I could give ads to one specific person, so I could just keep giving Addicted to Gaming ads until they finally got it. Why does everyone have Earthquake? And why is everyone living right now? I don't like the living, I don't like Earthquake. Just finished 2 hours of labs. Sad. How's your jelly? Do you need some peanut butter? It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Way out, way out. Here we go, here we go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Solely worth it because I hate ads. See, like, I don't think I mind ads that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's my controversial take, maybe, but I don't really mind them. The monkey died last night to Lorelei. Did I see that? I don't know. Damn, that sucks. That's pretty close, though. I think I was actually there. Because I think I was part of your raid, now that I think about it. I have a mind of a goldfish sometimes, though, so... Why is nothing dying? I just want you guys to die. I'm on glass 4 of whiskey. Do you put ice in your whiskey? I was talking about that with some people today, like, is it acceptable to put ice in, like, whiskey or scotch? Holy thick moly. Please burn it. Dragon Dance. Scary. Yo, addicted to gaming? 7. A nice mental breakdown. I love mental breakdowns. I will if it's solely sipping whiskey, but at the moment I'm mixing it with chilled club soda, so it's without ice. Okay, so you're more doing like a highball then. Yeah, I think that's fair. See, I don't really want to drink... Like, I don't get the point of putting water in hard alcohol. Like, for me, I'm either going to drink the hard alcohol, or I'm going to have it with, like, pop. I'm not going to put, like, water in it. That's just, like, why would I put water in it, you know? That just sounds like something I don't want to do. Corviknight. Hello, Corviknight. Flame wheel. Claydol. Frenzy plant. No one down here. Let's fight you, so this item's free. Swoobat. Why is everything in here resisting E-Sense? I just want E-Sense. See, everything just wants to be hit by a Flame Wheel, though. It's just like unequal PP. Hello. Hitmon Lee. Go, Autumn. Finally, we can E-Sense. Thank God we need to use E-Sense. We have so much of them. Okay, 71. I'm gonna go back and grab some items just in case we... Oh, we missed. Eruption. Ow. Just in case we find a rare candy. Because we're in a pretty good spot to use a rare candy. Cherry berry. I love the berries. X accuracy. I honestly really don't need a map for this place either, I don't think. I kind of know it. I don't know it perfectly, but I know it enough to grab items from a lot of places. Bright powder. That is if we can find any items. Charm. Why would I want to charm something? Taunt. Forest Store. Amazing. I love this game. This video game's awesome. Repel. Metal Coat. Peccaberry. Okay. Here comes all the items at once, I guess? No rare candy, though. Did I fight you? I did. Cool. See incense. I do see it. I saw it on that table. Leftovers. Is this the one that goes to the rival? Yes. That's on the 3rd floor. I know sometimes I go looking for that because I can't remember where it is. Mystic water. Is there any other items I can get easily? Let's check. Pokédoll. I found like 3 Pokédolls in here. I really don't need that many Pokédolls. I would argue I don't need any of them, really. There is an item down here. Floor 10. XP share. Cool. Hello. This guy's pretty high level, I think, right? Who is Zapdos? Oh, we can E-Sense this, though. E-Sense! Damn, a lot of HP. At a higher level, that might live. Yo, are you eating pizza right now? BBBB? Yo, congrats on the pizza. PP Max. What do we use our PP Max on? I want pizza. I feel like anytime I'm ever drinking, there's some desire for pizza. You know? I feel like I use the PP Max on E-Sense, probably. I've already used 1 PP up on it, but like... maybe... do I PP up Frenzy Plant? But like, it's not like Frenzy Plant is that good, though. Can someone feed drunk Nini? Help is on the way! Quick! Someone send an emergency pizza! I feel like E-Sense is probably the best choice, maybe? But like, Frenzy Plant, we definitely use Frenzy Plant sometimes. And I'm not sure if we're going to be able to change it, you know? That being said, we still have, what? 3 gym leaders? Sabrina, Blaine, and Geo. If we get, like, any special move, in theory, it could go over Frenzy Plant. We also have at least 3 more chances for move teacher of some sort. So I think I just gotta do E-Sense, because I'm definitely not dropping E-Sense. And then if I find another one, we'll have another debate again between Flame Wheel and Frenzy Plant. Twisted spoon. Hello. Let's keep fighting trainers. Do we use a potion here? Maybe I should use a medium heal. Could also do it before I fight rival too. Come to Kolbak, Nini. I got foods, I think. You have Chex Mix. I have a feeling that if you showed up at Marco's door, they would make you food. It's the feeling I get, you know? It's going out to idiot America. There's 2 items here. I'm gonna finish fighting these trainers though before I grab them. Elephant. What is with all these steel types? Probably. See, like, that's what I feel like, yeah. Just show up and you get food. I'm also probably pouring out the rest of my glass. I shouldn't drink it. You can't waste it. What? You can't waste good liquor. It's a crime right there. That's like straight to jail. I feel like Marco would already be cooking for you, almost knowing you were coming. Is Marco psychic? That is the real question, I guess. We don't really know for sure. We can make assumptions that they are. I'm pretty sure if a friend showed up at midnight saying he's hungry, I'd make food. Heck, I think I've done it before. It's probably good that you don't live in a city where there's more people, because you might, like, have to deal with that more often, you know? Dragon Claw. Ow. Marco, I need a fat-ass steak and dinner roll. Like, maybe a steak is asking a little too much, but you know what? I like the attitude. Still not 72. Did I fight you? I have not. I have to fight the scientist in here too. Cast form. Hello, cast form. Starmie. I'm gonna E-sense. Confusion. That's like decent. 72, perfect. Ooh, we got 4 to our spa there. I love that. Imagine someone like just cooking you a steak because you showed up at their house. Who has like extra steaks, you know? Like, I feel like if I buy steak, I'm going to eat that steak, you know? I don't just keep steaks around just in case, you know? The steaks are only there temporarily until I eat them. 3 people and Peccaberry. Ooh. Now it says there's 5 items left. I know there's one on floor 3. No, I got the one on floor 3. What did I miss that I can go back to? Got those. I got floor 10. There's one before Geo, for sure. I got those. Got those 2. Got that one. Got that one. I got those 2. got that. Floor 5. When I called my mom earlier, she told me, "Did you see the cocktail sausages are on sale? Maybe you should make us some. They aren't on sale, but you should still make some." You don't need to make them. You can make them from scratch. You don't need anything besides, like, your kitchen. I think I only have deer sirloin in the freezer and the rest chicken. I'm sure Niedrick wouldn't complain too much about that. I do presently have an extra steak in my fridge. Oh, really? Okay. Like, I just feel like if I'm gonna eat steak, I'm just gonna buy it fresh that day, you know? I don't want it just to sit in my fridge. I just want to eat it and, like, have it fresh. You know? Mago berry. We can have that. You get a turn. Did I fight this guy? No. You've never had deer, really? Oh, deer's pretty common. If you have a friend that goes hunting, it's very easy to get deer, you know? Because usually when someone goes hunting, they have a lot of deer. Like, oh dear, you know? They have so much. To be fair, my steak is for breakfast. A nice 1 pound New York strip. Okay, that's fair. See, like, you basically bought it because you were going to use it right away, so that counts. I'm going to eat sense here because we have so much PP in it. Steak for breakfast. I feel like on a weekday, I don't leave myself enough time to make steak for breakfast, you know? Like, I basically give myself enough time to eat something that's already made. I got this one already. Where else is an item then? So there's 4 items. Did I get the ones on floor 4? I think I did, yeah. Oh, there's one. Shockwave. Let me just check to make sure I got the ones on floor 4. My cell phone just told me we are getting a wintry mix this morning. 2 questions. What is a wintry mix? And 2, is it morning already? A wintry mix is snow combined with rain, I think, isn't it? That'd be my guess. See, in Vancouver, it just rains. That's the only thing it knows how to do. So I don't know any other weather condition besides rain. Excuse me. Bonus, not getting Nini's joke. What? Oh, dear, I've never had venison. Oh, it was a joke. They have had it. They were lying to us. How dare they? See, I saw what they said. I just didn't think it was a joke. I guess that means I didn't get it. Where is the last items? I got all these. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Southern accent. Well, I ain't got no idea. What item is missing? Is there anything in here? I got no idea. That's funny. Good job, Diedrich. Even well drunk, still cracking jokes. Let's go. Even well drunk. A Deoxys. Where did you find a Deoxys? Pretty big HP. Oops. I guess maybe I just fight trainers and hope the items reveal themselves eventually. I'm pretty sure I got the ones on the bottom floor, yeah. I got these two. I got that TM. I got that. I got the first couple floors. Okay, what about if I scroll up here? I know for sure there is one after the rival fight, right? So that's one of the ones I'm missing. Oh, you lived. Interesting. Even at this level gap, you lived. That's impressive. Glade. Ooh, Weather Ball value. Okay, Weather Ball. We're halfway done, so we could consider Elixirine soon. But I think we want to go a little bit longer. Really make use of it. Floor 6. I got this. Yeah, I got these. Floor 7. Oh, there's one here. Okay, let me fight more trainers and then grab it. Try to get to 73 again just because it could be a rare candy. Anything could be a rare candy. Even you, the viewer at home, you could be a rare candy. Look in the mirror. Think about it. Well, that's a big boy you got there. Please do not stunts for me. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Pansage. Flame Wheel. I've never been called candy before. You are super sweet, so you are definitely candy. Do you have a... Oh, I do have a Peccaberry. I have 2 Peccaberries, actually. Oh, nice. A berry proc. On my stream today. Wow. Self-promo in my stream. Can you believe that? On my stream today, I had 3 candies before Brock and still lost. Yeah. That sounds like Brock to me. I really, like, once in my life, I want all 5 items in the forest to be rare candies. That's my goal. The most I've ever had, I've had 2 rare candies in the forest. Escape rope, cool. I grabbed them both on 8. I grabbed them both on 9. Maybe on 10 on the tree. I think I grabbed that one though. This one, right? Yeah, I grabbed that. So what am I missing? I'm missing one item somewhere because does Geo give you an item? Like this too. I know one of them is the item after the rival, or after that trainer after the rival. Does Geo give you an item too or no? Rare and special? Sure. Thank you. Hidden tree on floor 8? I think I got that one. I'll go back and double check though. And it's only the one here, yeah. Yeah, I got that one. No, the president does not count. It's always a master ball. Does not count, right? The president does, but it's not count. Okay, yeah, is not counted. Cool. So then there must be one item somewhere. Am I gonna have to go floor by floor exploring to find it? Okay, no. Maybe I should have checked them off as I went. Maybe that would have been a good idea. No. 4. I'm pretty sure I got both these. Yeah. And then there's the item room, which I did get. All gotten. And then we go 5. Did I grab the TM in 5, maybe? Oh. Hello, dinosaur. Bonus, if I may ask, oh my god, that's me. Since I'm traveling this coming summer, whereabouts are you located? I'm in Vancouver. Vancouver, the city where it never stops raining no matter how much you beg and plead. Are you gonna do like a road trip across Canada or across the States or something? What is your travel plan? Only one item here. It's the tree. I'm very sure I got this one. I did. Floor 7. There's the TM in that. I am very sure I got this item too, but I will double check. Yes, it's gone. The week I was in Vancouver, it didn't rain once. Maybe I visit more often. It rains a lot in December, or December and like January. Like usually when most places in Canada are getting snow, it's raining here. 9. There's only 2 items. They're both in trees. 10. I feel like I checked this too. Yeah. I have no idea what the last item could be then. Maybe it glitched or something? I have seen it glitch before. Ooh, a drought. Thank you. Oh, you're the last Pokemon, though. I'm flying Nashville, Tennessee, and might consider another trip up to Toronto to surprise Cross. Oh, that'd be fun. Toronto's a great city. Like, I will say there is, like, a lot to do in Toronto, so I think it's a good trip. And then, yeah, I got this item, too. I feel like I've got every item. I've checked everything. I feel like since you like country, Nashville's probably the place to be, huh? I'm surprised you don't live in Nashville. Maybe I was just out of the rainy season then. It was September. Yeah, I'd say September's not that rainy. Same happened went to Ireland, not a single day. I also had really good weather when I went to Ireland. Like, it was sunny every day I was in Ireland, I think. Except for the day we arrived, but it was like night when we arrived, so. Weather bell? Okay, let's try E-Sense then. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome back. I'm glad you no longer smell. But you were in the water. Yeah, why didn't you just drink the water while you were showering, obviously? Huh? You should have just drinking water in the shower. Like any sane person would. I feel like I've checked everything. I was not efficient enough with my water usage? Yeah, you should just drink the bath water. Oh, big stretch from Walnut. What a big stretch. I was not efficient with my water usage. I read that. The shower Melema, the shower water. See, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking water conscious. Oh, what? Peanut, why are you moving? I just adjusted, Peanut. You don't have to freak out. It's okay. Everything's fine, Peanut. Don't worry, there was no earthquake. I will ask, Peanut, though, if you know where the item is I'm missing, if you could tell me, Peanut, that would be great. I think it is a glitch, though. I think I checked everything. You know, I made a list and I checked it twice. I was really trying to figure out who's naughty and who's nice. We might actually get this prize, too. We're keeping a naughty and a nice list? Of course. How else will I know who to keep alive when I become a dictator of the world, you know? I fought you already? Oh, okay. Did I fight you? I did. Did I fight you? No. I might make someone be naughty. Is this about the employee at work again? For shame, for shame. Recover. That is not gonna help you. You have a lot of HP though. Do Flame Wheel. After this fight, I elixir and then fight rival. Should I heal too? I might use a heal. Might throw a little, like, fun, little, like, fresh water or super potion mode, you know? Just for, like, pure delight. Cool, let's do that. Third floor. Here. Here. Is it here or here? I think it's the other one, right? Oh no, it's this one. Cool. I'm off to, I'm heading off to bed, Bedge. Good luck, gamer. Yo, and Niedric. Thanks for dropping in. I'm glad you had a good stream. Everyone make sure to tuck Niedric. You can also cuck them if you want to watch them sleep. You can also follow them on twitch.tv so you can see them get drunk on stream. Super potion. Elixir. Hello, Rebel. Should I use my other elixir? I hope I don't have to. Articuno. Flame wheel. I really hope something has drizzle or drought. Drizzle or drought is what I'm looking for. Wormadam, I don't give a wormadam about you. Nice. Zora. Damn, that is a lot of HP. Meteor Mash misses, cool. Beedrill, a Mega Horn, that's stab. Okay, that's not terrible. I have acquired a beverage. What's your beverage? Is it just water? Is your beverage water? Iron Tail. Ow. Damn. Oh, it lived. That's bad. Ow. No. Did it drop? No. Did it drop my defense there? Am I an idiot? I don't think it did. It did on the first hit, but not the second hit, right? Now it's your turn. I will hydrate with my own tears. 97. I guess I should have looked at my notes more and saw that it was good defense. I just assumed last time I saw it I hit E-Sense, and this time I'm gonna hit Frenzy Plan. It's gonna kill. I guess I should have healed there. Yo, Mason, welcome in. 97. 97 to you too, bud. Like, thanks for the follow. Like, I know it dropped my defense on the first hit. I don't think it also dropped my defense on the second hit, though. Unless I'm just delusional. Which I could be. I haven't slept that much. That's annoying. We just didn't have the moves, you know? Is there any way you can tell me where to get the ROMs? You can get I can tell you where to get the tracker. You can go to roguemon.gg. That will give you, like, how to set up the tracker and how to set up the patch. The actual ROM itself, I cannot guide you on here. But you can check out the Roguemon Discord, and maybe someone would be willing to help you there. Was this Koga? No, this was Silphco Rival. Silphco Rival Last Mon. Yeah, no problem, Gene Pie. Welcome in. Now, since Autumn fainted, do we ban Autumn? It was an okay spread. Other ability was Airlock. Airlock would have been tragic since we were relying on Weather Ball so much. IVs were... They were okay. Not great. Yeah, like for 480, I guess for 480 this is kind of working as hard as it could. But god, I wish my spawn, my speed were a little bit higher. Relearner had Heat Wave, which I don't think we could take because we needed Flame Wheel's PP. Feint Attack would have been an interesting one. I probably would have taken Feint Attack over something. Is Autumn still here right now? They might be asleep. They do sleep fairly early compared to the rest of us degens. Sabrina was giving what? Yeah, Sabrina was giving Fire Spin, no. Triple Kick from Blaine, Secret Power from Geo, no. Play Rough was a TM, Shockwave was a TM, Moonblast was a TM, Dragon Breath was a TM, Muddy Water we saw already, Thunder Punch we saw already. So, best case scenario, we either got a move relearner, or we found a specific, like, TM, Feint Attack, Dragon Breath, Moonblast, or Play Rough. Maybe then we could win, but hard to say. Too bad. Forgot to Geo. Here was Geo's team. E4. Starting off very strong in the E4. Dragon Knight, Iron Jugulus, Gudra, Mega Gardevoir with Mirror Coat. And Calyrax Rider. We would have had to hit Flame Wheel on this. I think there's a chance it survives the Mirror Coats, maybe? It might have went for Mist Ball, though. It might prioritize Mist Ball over Mirror Coat. Landon. A little bit easier. Landon. Forest. Forest was not playing. Floette. Oh my god, the Regigigas has like no moves. Zygarde complete. Regirock. Mega Dino. And started with the Mega Lucario, but nothing else too scary on him. Rival. Rival still had Iron Tail on this thing. I see Walnut nudging the bed. Walnut is asleep, yeah. What up, little baby? Peanut's also asleep. Clerk Max had Tyranitar, who dies in one hit. We know that. It started off with Drizzle, actually. I'm not sure if we would have still had Weather Ball. Yeah, it's my foot. I didn't want to say anything, but it is. But yeah, Walnut is asleep. I take picture. Oh, she woke up. Yeah, this is Walnut currently. Very sleepy. What's Justin saying here? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I don't think we still have Weather Ball here, but if we did, we would have swept this team. Although they're all pretty high BSTs. Damn Horn Drill. Leech Seed. Here's the Flagon. Just a very bulky, and it hits hard, yeah. I can't believe I confused your foot for Walnut. You know, they look pretty similar. And that's all they wrote on Autumn. Even though Autumn is dead, we will give them 3 big booms. Boom, boom. Fly high, Autumn. Fly high. Denounce bonus day's foot, but without the command, so it's less bad. Do not denounce my feet. My feet are gonna make me millions one day. New title. Jammed back to lab. No. I'll just say back to lab. Then people will know we're back to the lab. Hello, I'm sad. Okay, you didn't give me any advice. I am so sad. Chew, sorry I sneezed. Does anyone remember that time when Popular Pine was writing everything Powa said into the chat? And they did it for like 10 minutes? And that was wild, Because I was like, wow, they're for sure having some kind of mental breakdown, right? That was also me like yesterday or the day before. I don't remember when it was. It was fairly recently, I guess. We were all just concerned about your safety. Did it a while ago too. I'm not sure when I saw it. Honestly, time is like a social construct. And time passes too much for me to know when anything happened, you know? I'm just trying to live in my current place in the time flow. Don't ask me about when stuff happened. Don't ask me why stuff happened. Don't ask where I was September 11th, 2021. You know, don't ask these things. Ooh, this comes with a max potion. It's honestly pretty solid, too. Maybe the Teddy Ursa. Not a bad goose. This has no moves. Ooh, Earthquake and Moonblast. It's pretty cool. Too bad it's slow. Hey, I don't know when or what year it is, or who is what, or where is when. You can't just ask me stuff, you know? I don't know. Forgive me, I know nothing. The only thing I know is that you can get a great price right now on a new set of washer and dryer if you head down to Best Buy. Best Buy is currently blowing out washer and dryer, so go down now and get a great deal. Tell them bonus day sent you and you'll get 21% off. Leaves. Why would you leave? Are you rushing to get a new washer and dryer right now? I guess you heard about the sale and you're running there. That's fair. You can't say that. Mods. Mods. They're doing crime or something. They can't say that. That must be against some rule. Mods. We'll just keep saying mods. Okay, I hope this gets a physical move at 13. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna give you up. I was about to say it myself, so I ain't doing mod things. Who do I complain to if the mods are doing crime? Super mods! Super mods, the mods are doing crime. Where is this Twitch staff when you need them? Goodbye, Celio. Drought boosted overheat. What? Oh. Okay. Ow. You know, we are also down to only one mod now. After Miyabi got banned. We have one mod. Marco. Marco's the only mod, the last of the mods. I need to find someone else to mod, so I have 2 mods. I'm thinking Walnut or Peanut, maybe. Can you respond to my shower announcement? Usually I only respond after stream, though. That's the thing. I'm more of an after stream announcer. I feel like I do unofficial mod stuff. You do add emotes to 7TV, if that counts, you know? Although you haven't added any in a while, so... Who am I to say, I guess? Last mod standing? If Marco ever disappears, we will be filled with crime, you know? Crime will fill the streets and chaos will reign. But I don't want mod. Yeah, you're a better VIP than you are. You worked hard for that VIP, so I could never take the VIP away from you, you know? Oh yeah, I usually respond to them after stream. I'm usually pretty good about that, you know? Is there any that you want right now? No. Crime, thank you. We now have a giant red crime, just in case, you know? Just in case that ever comes up, I guess. Hi, Walnut. How was your little nap? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, did you have a little nap? Oh my goodness. Wait, when did we get burnt? I wasn't watching. I was petting Walnut. I think the heat wave burnt us. Surely overheat kills, right? Crime is bad. See, that's a good emote. I like that one. Much better than your last one. Crime is bad. Heal Bell, no. Why would we want a physical move? You know? Max Revive, cool. I clearly would have one mod survivor on this stream if it ever happened. Well, I guess it kind of happened, but you guys, like, got to the survivor beach, and Miyabi immediately fell off a cliff, you know? Wait, you're canceling crime is bad? So you're saying crime is not bad? I feel like that's crime then. Is that crime or is that just not pro-crime? Or not anti-crime? Damn, we're really getting into like Inception territory for crime. You know? Crimeception. Yo, while I grab these items, we gotta run ads, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Yo, Kyrion, congratulations on getting here late 51 times? That is almost a week worth. Congratulations. I heard crime, yo. Love crime. Other places. I love doing crime in Kyrion's stream. You know, that's where it's fun. Thank you for the pets, I guess. Crime, 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 gay. Crime, 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 crime. Very interesting point you make. Well, we did not find a bird heel. My stream is a crime haven. Yeah, it's full of lawless crime breakers, you know? They do gay abduction and stuff. It's wild in there, you know? We also, like, raise armies sometimes. I don't know why they need an army, but they have one. They just, like, every stream, they're like, hey, what if I raised an army? Do. Walnut, what are you sniffing, huh? I see you sniffing, Walnut. What are you sniffing, huh? I don't remember giving you permission to do a sniff. So why are you doing a sniff, huh? Who gave you that authority? Who doesn't need an army? It's Avery, it's normal thing to have. Oh, a very normal thing to have. See, then, like, why don't I have one? I have lots of uses for an army. I want to overthrow governments. But I don't have an army, so how can I do that, you know? You know, just for the price of a cup of coffee, you too could help me raise an army, you know? Sign up for the bonus day, give a cup of coffee fund. And your money will go directly towards raising an army to crush the non-believers. Donate now. The phone lines are open. Oh, we're gonna die here. Wait. Okay, flame wheel? Oh, we're gonna die here. Wait. Wait. Goodbye, Teddy Ursa. To be fair, you didn't get a physical move, so... we should have seen it coming. We did, actually. Yo, thanks for the follow. Kirio Shivin. Who you Shivin? Isn't that when you stab someone? You gonna stab someone? You gonna come in here and stab someone? Please don't. Guess that was +1 for the army. I guess in theory, if someone follows the stream, it means they're committed to joining the army. Good job. We have a new recruit, I guess. Do I clamp? I'm gonna clamp. Thunderbolt. That's a good move. Kiro Shivin. And no. Good. I'm glad you're not gonna shank anyone. Kiro for short. Yo, Kiro, welcome in. Call him General Day. Isn't that like a brand of soap or something? Or a store? General Day? General Mill? General something? Now we have a Curio and a Curion. God, we're collecting K names. General Store, maybe? Dollar General. I think I was thinking of Dollar General. That sounds right. Yeah. Dollar General. That's me. I am a general on a $1 salary. I guess generals get paid pretty well, right? Never really thought about it, but I guess they must, right? Like, that's a pretty high position. Good for them. If they're not at war, what does a general do, I guess? Do they just, like, chill and wait for war? I guess they have to train soldiers. But I would think they have people for that, you know? I don't know. What about the day-to-day life of a general is like? Ooh, Serene Grace. This is a pretty cool mixed attacker. It has Earthquake, Spark, Wing Attack. I feel like this is a maybe. Squirtle. It's a lot of HP. I think I'd rather have the Goldeen, honestly. Rockhead. It's not a terrible Oshawott. We go Goldeen. Earthquake, Wing Attack. Wing Attack doesn't have any other effects. No. Bullet Seed does not have any effects. Spark can probably paralyze. Yeah, this is 60% chance to paralyze. So that's pretty good. They probably do general stuff. Very funny. You caught me laughing there. Does this have good evos, though? Probably not, right? Yeah, not really. At least by the time it evolves, it's gonna evolve again soon, hopefully. Yo, is that Craptastic, the booger? How you doing, bud? Oh, you're an army person. Did you come in because we were talking about generals? Did we summon you with the general talk? It's very impressive we have the ability to summon people by talking about stuff they like. Not about like, do. We have Spark. We should fight the trainers in the forest. No? That's fair. One day you'll find out, I guess. If we're talking about something related to the military and you always come in, we will know for sure that we can summon you. Oh, this is bad XP. Goldeen. Doesn't Goldeen have like a crazy battle cry in like French or something like that? I think it's Goldeen, isn't it? Or is it Starmie? It's either Starmie or Goldeen. Level 10, new move, Giga Drain. I'll take Giga Drain over Bullet Seed any day. Honestly, great moveset. Both? Okay, cool. Pokédoll. You have Goldeen. You have it. You have the battle cry. There's a Magikarp and a Feebas in this grass. Great XP game. Oh my god, it lived? What? That's wild. It must have no stats everywhere else then. Okay, let's go. Usually you have to say communism 3 times to summon me. So you're just like Beetlejuice, basically. Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. To summon me, you have to say, oh, I don't think I can finish this food 3 times. And then I'll appear and I'll finish your food. Poisson arena. Poisson arena? Poisson is fish, right? Is arena like gold or something? Poisson. Les poissons. Je suis manger les poissons. Et tu? I should make you spit bars to say my name. What? Popular Pine? Popular Pine? Okay, I'm saying that next time I'm eating celery. Okay. But like, I just won't eat the celery, and I will go into your fridge and eat something else, you know? I'll eat your, like, leftover pizza. You know? I'll just eat it. I can be summoned with, does anyone want my pickle? Oh my god, that's another good one, too. I always finish Justin's pickle, because he usually doesn't eat it. Play on Poisson and Serene, so a fish mermaid. Oh, that's smart, too. Spark. Goodbye. Say My Name is a song from the Beetlejuice the music. Really? No, I didn't know that. Grass whistle? No thanks. We keep learning grass moves. We're a water type. I don't really listen to many musicals, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might be gay, but I guess I'm not that type of gay. I'm not the musical gay. You can't just talk about eating someone else's pickle. Why do we have a pickle 7 TV emote on stream? But like, I always finish his pickle. You know? What's so wrong with that? Guys, I got a sweet new knife, hand forged cleaver. Ooh, that's cool. I think collecting knives and stuff like that can be kind of cool as long as you don't use them for anything weird. But like, I feel like knives are very cool, and displaying them are pretty cool too, you know? Well, if you're in the Discord, feel free to drop a picture in the Discord. Ow. Endure. Please do not endure. Earthquake. Gonna be chopping all sorts of brisket. Oh, you're actually gonna use it for cooking? Oh. I thought you were just gonna use it as like a collection or something. Oh. Okay, I got the wrong idea when you said you bought a new cleaver. I guess people also use knives for cleaning and stuff. Endure. Bet on yourself. such a Crozism, you know? The thing that Croz always says is, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Every single gym fight. Every single one. Drillbur. Oh, I can Mega Suck you. Goodbye, Drillbur. Oh, you didn't die. What? Ooh, Stab Earthquake is pretty good. We should start a dictionary of all the different Crozisms, so we have a list of them. We can make a drinking game that whenever Croz says a Crozism, we all take a drink. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a pear. Take my hand, and I'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Let me find the rival and get the item, and I'll go check while we're running the Gamba. Earthquake! Ooh, we can Turbo Vega Suck this. Goodbye, Whooper. Well, no matter how Whooper evolves, we'll be able to Turbo Mega Suck it. It's a nice Choppa. Get to the Choppa. Get to the Choppa. It's my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get to the Choppa. Do you know he used to be California's governor? Very wild, but true. Okay. It is that time again. It is time to open a Gamba. If you believe in this fish, make sure you show it by believing in the Gamba. If you hate this fish, a doubt. You got 2 minutes on the clock. We got Serene Grace. We got 5 potions, a heal powder, a burn heal, and an awakening. We also have an X attack if we want to use that. Let's look at cleavers. Okay, I should try to sleep. If I want to leave in like 7 hours from Montreal. Yo, tuck tuck. Have a good day tomorrow, Marco. I hope it goes well with your dad. I'm gonna look at cleaver. I'm guessing it's in general, maybe? W. It's a nice knife for sure. It looks expensive. Like, the handle on this knife makes it look expensive. The Gummy Bear of Candy Cornea. Is he a gummy bear? Is he a gummy bear? Nice. Boo fish. You don't like my fish? But it's golden, you know? If we make it to the Brock fight, we should play golden. It was made by one of those guys that have been on those knife forging shows. I used to watch that as a kid. It was pretty interesting, you know? Damn, a custom-made knife. That's pretty cool. Do you think you paid more because he was on the show? And he has, like, some name recognition? I know there's a lot of people on TikTok that, make knives on TikTok. Like, I would never watch this because, like, I would hate to see this. But there's this one guy who makes, like, swords on TikTok who does it shirtless, and he's very buff. And he's always making knives shirtless. But I would never watch that. The handle is Texas Mesquite. So that tree. Now, he only charged me half of what I would have paid for it. No, that's a good deal. It's a really good deal. I need to buy a good knife again. My knives are all getting pretty old. Predictions done. Let's go. Can the Goldine do it? I believe in Goldine. Mesquite. Mesquite. Sounds like mosquito with extra steps. Earthquake! Goodbye, Glimmet. Gudra, earthquake! Well, we at least made it to the Brock fight. Now, I'm gonna play Golden for this battle because we're running a Goldine. That does mean this part of the VOD will get muted. So anything said in the next little bit, the VOD watchers will never hear. So if you ever had to say something and you didn't want the VOD watchers to hear, now is the time. I'm gonna put in the second headphone too. Sweet. Sweet. Here we go. Good luck, Goldine. Strong man Zoe. Starting with a Woobat.
I was a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, trying to take both sides, but I couldn't find my own.
It got a crit volt tackle. Turn 1. Crit volt tackle. Bonus day, can you let us know your thoughts on Celery now? It's too late, we're already dead. You weren't fast enough. Crit volt tackle. Crit! Not even just regular volt tackle. That's not fair. It's not fair. That was a cool Goldine. Not fair at all. Okay, our Evo was terrible, so not the worst thing in the world, I guess, but... God damn. Do we beat Brock? No, I mean, no run for bonus. It's a thorny tree in Texas with bean pods. That doesn't really sound like a tree, but cool. It's really good for smoking meat. Huh. Kind of an ugly, shrubby tree. Okay, that sounds more real if it has bean pods on it. Okay. See, that's the thing I like about this stream. We're always learning something. Today, everyone learned what a musquite is, you know? Now we know what a musquite is. We're all musqueaters now. Goodbye, Goldine. Back to the lab. We really need to stop losing so Kyrian does not become rich, you know? Because we don't want Kyrian to become that rich. So that means we can't keep, like, dying. Yeah. Okay, give me a good electric seed, you know? Make it up to me. Helioptile, Voltorb, Elekid. I'm gonna actually take the Voltorb instead. Yo, we're back. Gigaslack. We got the Giga Drain back. It's also Stab. We also have Absorb. I'd have so many points if Spitbar wasn't 10k. How much do you want it to be? I feel like it's a long thing that happens, you know? So I feel like it has to be expensive. Yo, Craptastic, congratulations on not being the first one here today. There's always next time. Remember, if you collect 1 million bonus days, I will give you your free private island. On the other hand, we could make Kirion super rich, and then you could do 100 spit bars in one stream. Just do like a karaoke stream. On the Christmas Eve stream. For the Christmas Eve stream, we could just sing Christmas songs for the whole stream. You know? We could just do spit bars of Christmas songs for the whole stream. How about that? That could be something. I kind of like this Voltorb. I might run it. 5 points? No. I'm gonna say no to 5. Okay, sorry, I was coughing. I'm alive. I love spamming your Hydrate command. That's always so much fun. Ooh, a Serene Grace again, though, maybe. I like that, actually. You know, we could do it. This is basically the Goldeen again. Look at this thing. Except for having an electric move, this is the Goldeen. Give my private island to Kirion. I already have land in Oklahoma. You know what? Congratulations on the land ownership. Kirion, you now have 52 bonus days. Remember that, okay? Ooh. This is pretty sexy, too. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I think we have 3 viable options. I'm actually going to knock off the Voltorb because it is slow. Even though it has Stab Giga Drain, it's too slow, I think. So that means I get 2 bonus private islands. It just means you're closer to getting your first one. Is that the most bonus days ever collected? I think so. I think you're the main person who uses the not first command. Most people don't use the not first command. They just come in here, you know? And just, they don't announce they're not first, but like, you're the main person who uses the not first, you know? Mining with a good spread. It's a little slow. Yo, Popular Pine, congratulations on 33 bonus days. That's almost a week's worth. Remember, if you collect 1 million bonus days, you get a free private island. Do you think the Shinx evolves into... Oop. I did not mean to do that. I think the Shinx evolves into Chinchino. Probably not, I guess, because Chinchino has so much less HP. Chinchino is definitely good. Has Serene Grace, Earthquake, Drill Peck doesn't do anything. Psybeam can confuse. Almost perfect coverage. You actually have a lot? Yeah, you're like 20 behind Kirion, though. Guess who I tin? Who was first today? It was Addicted to Gaming 9. Yeah, Popular Pine's got it. No, Addicted to Gaming 9, not 7 though. Y'all, should I run the Mine-In or should I run the Chinchino? Left or right? I feel like the Chinchino is funner and it has better moves, so it has better coverage. Why am I even asking? Is anyone even watching Pokemon, or are they just listening to the apping? I feel like no one's watching Pokemon. Who would watch Pokemon? Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. You need to get a job. We need money. We need food. You can't keep collecting Pokemon cards. So anyone seen that video? Is this falling on deaf ears? Make bonus day speak German challenge impossible. Ich bin sehr doof. Ich bin ein Berliner. Ein sei. Yo, Growlf, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Don't ask me, I will confidently give you wrong answers. That's what see, the thing about asking Twitch chat is you ask Twitch chat their opinion, and you just go with the complete opposite of what they say, you know? Yo, father, welcome in. In the name of the father, like Chinchino. I wish Shaped and Spaded still streamed. That's an actual redeem. What? What's an actual redeem? I like Shaped and Shaded streams because they actually streamed black and white, and not many people stream black and white, you know? So, like, when do they come back? Last time I asked them, their computer was in a banana box. You might be wondering why it was in a banana box. I really have no idea, it just was. Just run the best Pokemon, obviously. Yeah, just run the one that will win, you know? Why didn't I just do that? Speak German for 10 minutes? I don't know enough German for that. Do I look like I know a lot of German? I don't. Yeah, I don't remember, like, any German. The thing about German is they put all their letters into one word, and a single word will be, like, 30 letters, and, like, how am I supposed to know how to say that, you know? Like, what are they expecting from me? They're asking too much, you know? Skishu? I'm sorry I don't know German. My grandpa knew German, though. Spell tag. T-A-G. Mega Berry. Do I get the other item? Nah. I'm a little slow. Really? I couldn't tell from the way you pronounced Jasudheit. I feel like Kirion might know German, and they're just not telling us. I could see them knowing German, though. Kirion, how much German do you know? Astonish. Astonish can flinch. I think we take Astonish. Yeah, because Astonish has a 60% chance to flinch. Nice. Throw out the White Herb. We throw out the Mago Berry, and we go. You're such a natural, thank you. Took German in high school. I didn't take any German. Actually, I took German in high school. I was gonna make a joke there, but I actually did. I took German in grade 10. My German teacher had a funny name, too. What was his name, I wonder? I know it was something funny. It was comical. Ow. It did 7. Oh, no, it didn't. It did 3. If I hit myself, I'm dead. Oh, good, I didn't hit myself. I did study some in German. Why did we all take German in high school? Are we all the same person? Maybe we are all the same person. Stab superpower. Goodbye, oh, we lived. I was about to say goodbye, cruel world. The cruel world is still here, though. It's still hitting us. Can't speak any, though? Yeah, see, like, if you don't use the language, you lose it very fast, you know? It's slow to get the language, and it's, like, it takes a while to, like, get it. But once you stop using it, it just disappears, you know? Until you have a TBI, it seems, you know? It was wild. My grandma had like a minor stroke at one point. We hit ourselves. Cool. So much contemplation just to die. And she suddenly started only speaking Spanish, even though she doesn't usually speak Spanish. So the brain's a weird thing, you know? Did you take English? Ha 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 ha. Streamer isn't good at speaking, ha ha ha. Streamer has a speech impediment a little bit, ha 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 ha. Let's all point and laugh at the streamer. You're so mean. I'm gonna beat you up in Minecraft. Ah, my camera. We had an Oktoberfest thing at school. We put up bratwurst stands and called it our worst is best. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny joke. I might laugh even. You picked the wrong Pokemon? Which Pokemon was I supposed to pick? What? What was I picking? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, and the electric seed? Nah, mine would die there too. Means the Monfernape would have resisted the Dazzling Gleam. It still would have outsped the Minun. It still would have confused the Minun when it outsped. And it still would have killed it, I think. Maybe not, but I feel like it would have. Is your camera me in Minecraft? Yes. Another pumpkin, grass, Trico, another pumpkin. So out of our 6 options, 3 of them are pumpkins. This is the same pumpkin we already have. We learned Poison Sting. Here's some grass. It only has Stomp. Would you step on grass? I would. The Trico seems okay. Oh, it has Sandstream though. Ugh. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. This also has Sandstream. Okay. Does the Shroomish also have Sandstream? The Shroomish has Flash Fire. It's a little slow. I'm gonna try it though. Bonus day is touching grass. I love touching grass and smoking grass and eating grass. Friday, I get to take a robot to my kid's school to show it off for career day. Oh, that's fun. You're gonna be the guy with the cool job. All of the other dads that work in like an office are gonna hate you because they're like, damn, that guy's job is way cooler than mine. I just file paperwork. You know? Congrats on being the cool dad. HP up. Cool. I probably shouldn't go in the grass. I'm very slow. Go away. Fade attack. We eat those. Focus punch. Ow. Yo, not Kieran. Popular Pine, are you doing crime in my stream? Do not do crime. Do peace and love instead. Probably I'm retired, but the robot is a bomb disposal robot, and I used to use it. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna bring an active bomb too? That's probably too much, I would say. Hello, no name. It's really cool. Do you have any... I guess you could tell them like a cool story about you defusing bombs too. Then that'd be dangerous, yeah. I kind of thought about that as I was saying it, and I'm like, no, that's not a thing. Nah, no. Even, like, outside, no. I like how you accidentally confused Kirion. Your guys' names are, like, basically the same color, you know? Get crime, gay, gay, crime, gay, 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 crime, spin, gay, 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 gay. Very interesting message there, Popular Bond. Did I pick up another potion at some point? Oh, I guess I did. Let me go. Let me deny this crime. You can have your gay, though. You can keep the gay. Eruption! Yo, what is that? It's a pickle? Damn, you really want to take a pickle, you said, right? It's a nice pickle. It's not very thick, though. I wish that pickle was thicker, you know? I like when the pickles are, like, thick and juicy, you know? None of that thin stuff. Crime, dumpy. Dumpy. Gay, dumpy. Crime. I feel like you need more dumpies in your message, you know? Like, now that you have a big caboose, I feel like you have to show it off, you know? You have to show people that you can use that caboose. Do eruption, thunder, and knockoff. I believe, you know? I believe in the shrooms. See, that's how you have to do it, Kirion, you know? Oh, I forgot to heal. Can I run? I don't know if it mattered even if I did heal. This is 60. That should kill if it hits. It's an excellent dumpy for sure. Who made that amazing dumpy for you? Where can we find them if we want to hire them to make our dumpies? Huh? No! The shrooms! The shrooms! Ooh, a jump scare emote. I feel like if you use that emote for like the Bigify emote, I feel like it could actually startle some people probably, you know? That emote really jumps at you. Sorry they got banned. Yo, 07 Miyabi. I miss Miyabi. Oh, I think we have to take the Deli Bird like usual. That's a Popular Pine original, of course. Yo, the Popular Pine from the hit TV show. Yo, Bolt Beam? Do we have Bolt Beam right now? Do we just win Kaizo Ironmon? Yo, I love winning Kaizo Ironmon. We're not very good though, but... Is Ice Beam stronger here? It has that 5 in it, so it's hard to do the math. So what? It's 95. It is stronger, I think, right? And it can also freeze, which is good. Nice crit. Heat wave! Streamer! Streamer! Hit heat wave! It's my salty dolphin impression. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Probably gonna go pro. Yo, can you imagine if the one and only Popular Pine made you an emote? I heard a rumor that Popular Pine made an emote for Zeldacore, and Zeldacore immediately got partner the next day, as soon as they uploaded the emote. That's just a theory, though. A Twitch theory. Yo, Aruzi, welcome in. How you've been? How you've been? How English? How to English? I don't know. How have you been? Hello, bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ooh, this thing's thick. Whew. This is really the Snowvern of all time. Flamethrower, stab Icy Wind, stab Vine Whip. Is that better than our Delibird? Like, honestly, I think it is. I think it has pretty good IVs, too. Decent. I think I have to go with this. It's just so good. Unruzy. Thank you for adding Unruzy. Now we have that. Just in case. What does that emote mean, though? You know? What's the meaning? Please do not promote other people in your stream. That's rude. What? I'm gonna promo everyone in my stream. Who should I promo right now in my stream? I don't know. Go follow people on Twitch, you know? Just, like, go through Twitch and follow everyone. Do you know that following people can actually increase happiness in this world? So, like, yesterday? Was yesterday Sunday? When was Sunday? Sunday was 2 days ago. On Sunday, I was on Twitch. And you know that, like, you know you're watching a stream on your desktop or laptop, and there's that, like side panel that has, like, followers, and then under followers it has that category that's, like, live streams or whatever, that's just, like, people you don't follow. So I was looking at that section of people I don't follow, because it was just, like, it was on the screen. And there was this person who had, like, a really, really cute profile picture. It was like a picture of Giratina. Actually, all of their emotes, well, not all of them, a majority of their emotes were actually Giratina. And they were, like, really well-drawn emotes. So I like, decided I'm gonna click on there. I clicked on their stream, and I'm like, hey, you have great emotes. They're beautiful. And I followed them. And it made them, like, so happy. And, like, I could tell it made them so happy because they, like, mentioned it, like, several more times after the first time. So it was, like, very clear that, like, it obviously, like, made them smile. So, you know, make happiness, you know? Don't do crime. Make happiness. Can we get a shout out for that account called People? Is that a streamer? Shout out People.
Please.
Oh, it is an account. Today is Tuesday, Wednesday EST. Yo, it's 1 a.m. Why are you awake right now? Y'all, why are you awake specifically? Huh? You ever think about that? You should think about that. Where is Mr. 7? Probably showering. Everyone's always showering in here. Everyone always comes into my stream and they're like, hey, bonus day, I'm gonna go shower. And it's like, okay, but like, why here? Why am I the shower person? You know? Do I just look like a good place to shower? Do people want to shower with me? I don't know. It is currently Wednesday for everyone east of Central Time. Yo, happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Hump Day. Love Hump Day. I'm gonna fight wilds because I have flamethrower. Why are we alive? Why do we exist? What is our purpose on this earth? That is a very simple question. Oh, you lived. Actually, I know your spread. You have boop, 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 boop. Shower emote when? I'm actually out of emote slots right now. So I would need to get more emote slots, and for that I would need to get more subs. And people don't really need to sub to me, I don't really need money, so... It will probably happen eventually, but... Not sure when. I'll write it down though on my list. Shower... emote. Check your Prime subs. Yes, go check if you have a Prime sub available. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub to any Twitch streamer. And go and use it on Zeldacore. Don't use it here. Zeldacore. 35 times 2 is 70. 70. I think Vine Whip's stronger here, right? Frenzy Plant. Ow. Bonus day is still in the red. What? From streaming on Twitch? I think so, yeah. I'd say I'm still like minus 50-ish. Minus 70-ish. I could probably do the math. But... I could probably do the math if we wanted to. Wait, what did I get? Slam. Sure, I'll slam someone. You can get a cool sub badge. Thank you. Doodle Or really cooked on the sub badges, you know? She did a good job. Bad math stream, yo. We should do a stream where we just solve quadratic equations the whole time. Why not, you know? That's what the Twitch people earn for, you know? They're like, damn, I wish there was a stream where I could look at math. I'm telling Justin you said you were gonna slam someone to the ground, like in a fight in Minecraft. Kind of sucked that we only saw Snooms while we were fighting trainers. Or fighting Pokemon. That could be your 24th stream? What, slamming people to the ground? I guess so. But, like, it seems wrong to slam people to the ground on Christmas Eve. Oh, math and karaoke. Yeah, that works too. Or I could slam people. Hey, you also have Icy Wind. Yo, we're the same. Samesies. Goodbye, goodbye. It's funny because I was just calling someone crazy for running a Snove, and now we're running a Snove. Snove. But to be fair, this one is really good. So I'm not the crazy one, everyone else is. Ooh, a smoke ball. Crazy. Yeah, I was like, why would you run something that's quad weak to fire, but not only quad weak to fire, it's also a grass type, so it has a million weaknesses, because grass type is terrible. But now I'm doing it, so I'm the crazy one. Yo, Frozen Wolf, how you doing? Yo, Frozen, did you used to hang out in Mia's stream a lot? I feel like I know you from Mia's stream, but that could be wrong. I may or may not have been crazy once. Did you get cured? No, what's terrible? There's like free healthcare in Canada, but it doesn't really cover like mental health, you know? Like if you want to go to a therapist, that stuff is expensive. So you can break all the bones you want to, but like, good luck fixing your mind. Seems kind of like bullshit to me. Crazy, I was... Wait. What does this say? Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me go crazy. Why is this an emote? When would we need that? You're gonna ruin the Twitch mobile experience. Everyone is gonna say, no, my Twitch mobile experience. All dramatic like. You just need to build your mind out of... Wait, what? Is that what? Is that possible? How do? Just need to build your mind out of bones. How efficient are bones at storing memories? My coworker quotes that all the time. What is it from? I have no idea. You know, I don't get the internet sometimes. The internet moves too fast and I'm too old to understand it, you know? Frick the chat, the mobile... What? No! The chat experience! The chat experience! Therapy only works if your therapist is smarter than you are. It's deep. There's also, like, a lot of bad therapists out there. So if you get unlucky and you roll a bad therapist, then you're kind of out of luck. Yo, Caterpie, welcome in. Good girl. I don't know, to be honest, you'd probably find it on Google. Wait, you don't know? Wait, did you just randomly pick that emote? What? How did you randomly find one? It's just a copy pasta that can theoretically go on forever in an endless loop. I love, what is that, positive feedback loop or something? I love loops. Around the loop, around the loop. Oh, big stretch from Walnut over there. You guys can't see right now, but Walnut is stretching out of her mind right now. Roll a bad therapist is like a game of D&D. I've seen other people use it. Fair. Well, we can roll for therapist. D20. We're rolling for our therapist score. Ooh, our therapist score is 16. Then we might get our mental health issues cured. I hope everyone gets a nat 20 on their therapist. Sorry, we got a 16. The internet is such a strange place. It is. It very much is. Don't go too deep into the internet. There is some stuff you don't want to see. I've seen some shit. They were saying crazy rat thing in the 90s. I don't think anyone knows where it comes from. Really? So it's before the internet then? Damn. It must have started on some schoolyard somewhere, I guess. It's like a schoolyard saying, maybe? Good girl. Damn, this is, I think, my best run with a Snowvern. Does this thing have good evos? Meh. Kind of. It's complicated, I guess. We'll probably evolve in Mount Moon. We had the internet in the 90s? No. Really? When did the internet start? I guess it did start in the late 90s, right? Bone dance. Please don't bone while you dance. You can bonus while you dance, but you can't bone. Fire blast. In the arms of an angel. That was sad. Wait, what? No, not that. I don't want to open this. 1 second. I want to open this. Hold on, I'm trying to open something. Time for my daily horoscope. I see you're redeemed though, Frozen. I know you can pound me. What else can you do though? Damn, that's an interesting horoscope, Kirion. What do you think that means? Huh? I'd like to take a moment just to go over a schedule I made. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Here is my schedule I made for... blind me. For the rest of December. I think this Saturday I'm going to be playing Binding of Isaac. I want to play some of the omelet game on Sunday morning. Because I feel like the omelet game works really well on Sunday morning. And I'm trying to build out a schedule so I actually know what I'm going to do every game. So I don't get to Saturday and I'm like, oh, what should I do today, you know? So I still have some question marks, but yeah, Binding of Isaac on Saturday, and I'm going to do omelet game on Sunday. Tomorrow's just more Roguemon, where hopefully we get on a run, you know? I guess I'm going to beat you up or something. You and what army? Mid to late 90s, I think, is when it took off. But the first dial-up ISP started in 1989. Damn. That's a long time ago. 24th? Here, I'll make a note of that. Christmas songs, question mark. And what was the other thing, maybe? Math, question mark. I feel like I'm probably not going to do math on stream. But, you know, you never know. Ooh, Frozen Wolf, your horoscope is... Could you please get that... What? Mods. What is with the quote command? Are we just allowed to say that word now? Can we say pussy? Is that a thing we're allowed to say? Do calculus. I could do calculus. I'd probably have to teach myself calculus again before I can do calculus for y'all. But speaking of y'all, that's gonna end it for me here today. I am gonna go and walk the doggos and then phone Justin probably. But I'll be back tomorrow. I stream here every day, as you can see from the schedule actually today. I stream every day on, I stream every day. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday here on Twitch. So if you like people who stream on Twitch on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, I could be that person for you. Thanks everyone who came out today. I feel like there's a lot of people who don't usually come out who came out today. Like Peanut here. Look at Peanut. And Walnut. But Walnut's over here. Hi, Walnut. I know, you're not on the camera because Peanut stole your bed. Walnut, we'll go out in a minute, okay? You gotta hold your bladder. You gotta hold it. You obviously said it in the past. I would never say anything sus. Why would I ever be sus, you know? The only thing I sus is other people, probably. So, we will do this. We will go to the ending screen. Please post schedule on Discord, please. By Peanut, by Walnut. I will. I am very good at posting stuff where it needs to go, right? Let's go ahead and raid the Protofessor, I think. Protofessor is live. I'm not sure how much longer they'll be live for. But Protofessor hangs out here a lot. They stream Roguemon. I think they're actually on a run right now. Ooh, they are on a run. Let's go watch a run. They have a Hitmon top. It's kind of a mixed attacker, I guess. Oh, he knows we're coming. Should I cancel it then so he doesn't know we're coming? Trick him? I could trick him. I could do crime. This Mon is really raid message is crime. Sure, just do crime then. Do what Popular Pine says. Do crime. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Follow if you're not following. If you don't like my stream, join the Discord. Tell me you don't like me. Bye.